Good morning. Hey, what's boppin'? Ugh. Hope everybody is having a good day, night, or whatever time it's for y'all. I'm being a sleepy fucking bitch today. Grandma falling to lava noises, dude. You fucking know it. How did you know that was exactly what I was aiming for? That's crazy. But yeah, we done did it. We done did it. We arrived on the Sunday. Did everybody have a nice week? I know I had hella good of a week, dude. Trying to reintegrate into society again, working on my projects. I'm actually a little bit salty though. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little bit salty because like I made amazing progress in my little motion to control. Vadodoto Dolphin Bridge. However, I was kind of expecting myself to be done, but then like turns out, oh, I haven't optimized that. Oh, it's refreshing way too much per second. Oh, it's the, and then like, oh, how do I, perfectly suited for everyone's tracking needs? Fuck my life. Either way though. 80% done is 20% done. It's always like the last fucking 10% that are like 90% of the work, dude. Sometimes it do be like that, huh? And like, I still think it's on a good path. Like, I will be able to publish the alpha on my epic Patreon. Pretty much like, I think within the next 24 hours. I think that's a very fair, at least like, to show off a little bit, huh? A fair point. I have also designed my entire next Saturday stream, like basically around that premise. No, I don't have a Patreon command. Why? Because I fucking suck at fucking self-advertising. A friend of mine had to basically wrestle me to like fucking announce that shit on Twitter and Discord. But I was like, shouldn't I be waiting like, 24 hours until I have like the project up? Because like, you have the first post up, just fucking do it, huh? Exclamation mark Cello, that's a good one, actually. You can type exclamation mark Patreon and then yell in all caps Cello. I don't think that's how it works out. You can ask for it and then fucking complain, I just don't think it'd be making sense.
You too can fund this dumb bat's ventures at Batot Video Games Patreon.
Batot! That's crazy. Yeah, Cryo, thank you so much for the resum. Hell appreciate it. But I did basically clarify over there what it's gonna be. Basically, beta / experimental builds of mods and completely like non-modding related endeavors will be basically uploaded there. Whereas all modding bullshit will basically be entirely public, right? It's more like the little in-between builds, right? The stuff that won't see the sun for a while anyway, regardless of whether or not I have it. But like, you wanna know the funniest part? This entire thing has been nothing more than basically a scheme, a trick, and you fell for it. Because it's not about the funding, it's not about anything. You know what it's actually for, very secretly? Don't fucking play the music, I'm skipping the song, fuck you. Can I get something more sinister? Can I... No. Whatever. You have fallen for my evil scheme. And that specifically, the main purpose is genuinely to hold myself accountable. Because if I don't get a deadline, if I don't get a feeling of responsibility, I'll never do it. My only sole motivator in life is deadlines and the fucking sword of Damocles dangling over my fucking head, ready to fucking split my skull open any fucking second, dude. Party full of joy and whimsy to Sinister Evil. No, hold on. I got Sinister Evil music. I just have to, let's see. That's a little bit like, that's Final Battle. I can't, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. The whimsy coded wrong. I'm evil now. I've always been evil. Oh fuck, why do you have vocals? You know what, let's go with this one. There we go. Man fan likes critical deadlines, SMH in my head. I mean, yeah, it's kind of what makes it better. Hit that villain monologue right now. One take. You fool! You moron! You absolute loser. Did you really think this was for you? Or for mere money? Wrong. It's what's actually... Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking... These bombs will not stop me! For I am doing it for my own benefit. Come on, what are these swords gonna do? Justice shall never prevail. What's that, the abyss? I should ask you that! Ouch, stop please, that kinda hurts. The random Korean screams really add to the They do. I fucking love SMP. Damn! Man, what the hell? I'm just out here. Where is he? I mean, that's a good one too. I just didn't think it was gonna fit the over-the-top, you know, shitty Power Ranger-esque villain talk, right? In Villain Stars where we always got breaks. I mean, that's true. That's true. Unfortunately, I have given you the very weapon to defeat me. As is proper... You know, it's kind of like in the Villain Handbook. Which I do have here. Hold on. Page... What was it? Maybe like at a... There. Page 53. Regarding heroes. Always make sure to have a bunch of chests with keys in order to have the hero pass through your dungeon. Make sure they're behind puzzles, but like never make sure that the hero can be soft-locked out of potentially getting to the end of the layer. Always make sure to provide some kind of weapon that was specifically designed to be your weakness. Yeah, but then of course I do. You forgot and just noticed the Mojito Dragon in the background. He's kinda awesome, isn't he? Where's the giant form to be a real Sentai villain? I don't have a giant form. I do, however, have a really cool mech. The creating your own nemesis chapter. No, that's like a whole different chapter where basically there are different methods in order to basically deal, like, or to create a hero. There is the do horrible things, like for example, destroying the village they grew up in. You know, it's like they give you a lot of like leeway here really to like basically make this one work. There's of course the have your motives be unrelated to the hero and just happen to be basically something they have to conquer. Oh yeah, and then there's like, you know, Route C, which is like there we go, a page later, which is basically about, let me see. An alternative should defeat not be an option. You can always choose to join the hero. That's kind of lame. It even like specifies that your power level will be reduced if you choose to do so. And there's a 50-50 chance of whether or not you will be reduced to like a mere joke character. And I don't know if I can deal with that, you know, I am. Okay, the dragon being just shoved in the glass with transparency. Mind your own fucking business, dude. Yeah. Joke character or redemption sacrifice. Yeah, but like this falls under more or less being defeated too. Just with like extra steps, right? If you double cross a hero, does your power go back up? It does actually. That's another like route you can take. Like this is basic. I love the Villain's Handbook. It's basically like a choose your own adventure, right? Like basically you have to like pick the routing and then work to like make it happen. You can of course like always pivot, but it will make you in return less impactful. Yeah, I recommend it. Insult their friends on Twitter. That's too low stakes, dude. What are we? Some kind of indie walk sim? I'm telling you, we need something better than that. Now, any more questions here before I put this to rest? Does a fake betrayal get the same power boost? Define fake betrayal. And the economics gameplay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pages in regards to economy. Like it is generally well advised to actually have greater wealth when it comes to these things. Because otherwise how are you going to afford your villains? Yeah, you do get your mooks provided for free. Given the scale of how high you aim for. We do pay dungeons rent. True. Yeah, they made the handbook to be evil, exactly. That's what I'm holding right now. I definitely am not just making shit up as we go. Does it count as fake betrayal if you rickroll someone, but it's their favorite song? I would wager yes, actually. Anyway, there we go. I made the shitty fucking Patreon command for those who are asking. I was basically doing that on the side, huh? Where did you hide your treasure hoard? Wouldn't you like to know? It's definitely not under that suspiciously interactive looking round meal. That would be kind of silly. My treasure whore? Yeah, my most treasured whore. Better confirmed for DMC6. Dude, did you see that fucking Kamiya actually acknowledged DMC1 earlier? I'm still a little bit hesitant to fully believe. But basically someone was asking in DMC1, what is the lore behind the DT Dragon in the fight against Mondas? And then he responded with it will become clear when he makes the DMC series again. He's first of all, what do you mean he acknowledged DMC1, but also wait, he remembered DMC to begin with? That's crazy. I will link it right now. This is some huge fucking shit, dude. Anyway, I think we can go back to our normal Zatsu playlist. No need to go over the top, man. There you go. Some good old Waluigi's Island. I'm happy. Alright, good stream. Going back to bed. Now I'm pretty sure the game's gonna wake me up, dude. I even made sure to install some new character models. Look at all these people chiming in. They've missed everything. They've missed the entire Villain's Handbook. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like writing one. I feel like it would be very fun to basically have a very cartoonishly stupid reason to guidelines for villains to have as to why their dungeons are built the way that they are, to account for different genres too. For example, in the it's not just TV tropes. I guess it kinda is, but I want it to be more specific. For example, in the context of Toko, you have to always fucking introduce yourself in the style of kabuki theater. You have to make sure to either turn giant or have a giant bank afterwards. Need to always speak in an exaggerated manner. Beat another King Bob-omb level moment to get the brain flow going, you know it, huh? Your villain lore is that people walk slower than you. Dude, I have short little stubby legs, right? Huh? How the fuck are there people walking slower than me? Unless you're old or disabled, there is no reason on earth why my normal walking pace should be 2 times of that of yours, dude. And don't get me started on oh boy, today is international stand in front of the fucking, aisle and block whatever you wanna grab for 30 minutes day. My favorite. God fucking damn it. Slow walkers need, I swear to God, they're fucking net negative to society. Get rid of them. They're clearly not doing anything. Those tall people gotta carry that extra mass. Yeah, but they do have longer legs, dude. They do more step per step. People need to know not to fucking make a barricade with their friends. What? I can't hear you over me standing in the middle of the fucking aisle talking to people in an active fucking store. Sorry. Hey, Nightmare, thank you so much for the resub. Hell appreciate it. Live in a tourist town. The slow walkers take all over the sidewalks. And they never fucking stand behind one another. They always gotta be next to each other and make sure they take over the entire sidewalk, dude. Holy shit. When you walk, Mr. Krabs walking noises play. I swear I'm not like a fucking sprinter or whatever. At least when it comes to like normal walking speed, it's just crazy. You've seen people do 180 turns in less than half a second in supermarket aisles. Sometimes it really does feel like other people are like fucking playing with tank controls, right? When you lived in the capital city for a while, your biggest issue was everybody moving at like 2.5 times faster than your native city. You had to always hug the side road as much as possible. That sounds actually so fucking baller. People who back up without looking. And people with fucking shopping carts, I swear to God. How, unless it's your first fucking day on Earth, unless you're like fucking Forrest Gump and you just never got to touch this amazing modern technology known as a shopping cart before, I have to ask you once again, what the actual fuck are you doing? Either putting it in the middle of the fucking aisle, or blocking people with it, or even better, taking a fucking turn and basically always being like 1 inch away from ramming into someone. I swear to God, it don't gotta be like that. It just is. Average West Side Woodman's customer. Holy shit. Wait, this is amazing. When you went to state capital, you saw 0 homeless people and didn't feel like you were actually in the capital. 6 out of 10 the museums were cool at least. I mean, that's what really matters, right? All things considered. Stopping to rate the groceries with your card. Holy fucking shit, man. And those are like usually the kind of people who would also drive. Terrible, dude. Anyway, grabbing the image. There. No peripheral vision. School diploma of graduation, School of Situational Unawareness. Caution, this shot makes frequent stops. #1 path blocker medal. I love standing in the way shirt. It's perfect. If this is you, I am exploding you in my fucking mind. Yeah, the horse blinders are an amazing touch, dude. I can feel the level of hatred that went into this here. Hello, Raiders! Is this you? If you're this guy, explode! Explode, explode, explode. If not, then hi. How's it going? Hi. I'm Motoko Kyoho, dumbest root battle. Having a good time talking talking about whatever before we get to the gaming. How was your stream? Someone made this with hate in the heart. It's a beautiful image, dude. You can't take it easy, but if you stand in the way, I swear to fucking God. Final Fantasy 13. Okay. Wait, no, that's 8 in it. Okay, even better. I can read, I swear. 8. Yeah. I immediately corrected myself. Sorry, I'm so used to like, read 14 that I had like a little stroke seeing another Final Fantasy, dude. Makes me happy to see though. Man, you just like saying 8. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, these people also ride bikes and don't get out of the way. Oh no. You cannot read Roman numerals. It's okay. I can read them, but I always have like a fucking 4-second lag for like no reason. The best looking game here. Dude, I have to admit, I'm like such a chud when it comes to like Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I am a big fan of Chocobo Racing. I do think Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is actually really fun. But basically that's like, where my... Oh, and I love Final Fantasy X too. Those are like the only games that I kinda managed to get into. Like, I did think 6, actually, in particular, kind of interesting, but, like, I swear to God, every fucking day of my life, I absolutely have regret that I spent my teenage years basically playing a shitload of MMOs, instead of, like, basically playing all the JRPGs. Had I known that in my 20s I would be too busy to play all of these, like, 50 to 100 hour games, life could have been different. So spin-offs but nothing mainline. Hey, 10-2 is mainline. Not 10-2, specifically 10-2, exactly. And I do love that fucking game. I will defend it until I die. Fake friend didn't say bullshit. Wait, what? Yeah, it's cool. And watch it starting JRPGs and never finishing. I mean, I feel like that's at least like something right now. Final Fantasy is also like so funny to me because I have this compulsion to always start from the first game in a series, dude. But I remember getting my fucking Super Famicom Mini and deciding to like mod the ever-loving shit out of it. Because I thought like having like this little console, like, play whatever game of like, its generation was like really hype. But I started FF1, realized I'm not built for this and will touch it some other time, and it's been like 500 fucking years since. Same reason why you're never touching 14. 14 is a bad fucking game, dude. Like, straight up. I did basically play all the way until Behemoth, so I can be an informed hater. And I swear to God, dude, some people might want to close their ears real quick. It's basically very similar to like fucking Fantasy Star Online 2. I don't know about 1, but I think it's like PSO2. Where it's like all particle effects and like not really sufficient gameplay. And do not get me started on how it's basically, I mean, if that's what you want it to be, it's basically just like a fucking fashion show with, by the way, not even like that many great options. Don't like it. The Behemoth is casting Chlamydia. Dude, I fucking hate that fucking chart. Stupid fucking dog. Though he does kind of have aura in Chocobo Racing. You played a lot of platformers and Vania-type adventure games, gravitate to adventure-heavy shooters and tactical shooters and fighting games, and you have now come back to full circle to primarily Vanias and platformers. I mean, they're comfy right now. They're kind of home. I don't think I ever had like a very strong genre bias when it comes to these things right now. Like, I did play my fair share amount of like, milsims. I've played my fair amount of like shmups. I've played my fair amount of like fucking rhythm games. I played my fair amount of like fucking Souls games, dude. It's just like when it comes to streaming, I do like playing games where I can very easily yap and very easily game at the same time. Like playing like, ROM hacks that I think are interesting, or like mods or whatever. It's kind of like really what I do want to focus on, right? You generally found it really refreshing how generally short saga games have been on your marathon, and extended lengths are a result of doing multiple playthroughs. What's the average length, Dina? Local gamer admits she hates games. It's crazy, that's literally just what I said. Thank you so much for the TLDR. You in your mecha game era right now? Ooh, there was one that I think Furo has recommended to me. But I forgot the name. It had something with dolls in there. Fuck, what was it called? It was actually Doll's Nest? I think it was Doll's Nest. Is that the one? Yeah, it's a 3D action game where you can customize mecha girls and explore a ruined world. Yeah. The only interaction of 14 is playing for like a week, becoming friends with a dude in the Marines who got deployed a week later and never coming back online. Dude, many such cases, like the kind of interesting people that I got to meet through MMOs. Like, I'm gonna assume like half of these are not real people, let alone like really saying what's truly on. But like if even just like 10% of the shit that I've heard there is actually real, then that's crazy, right? But I'm currently, as we speak, quietly rearranging my schedule because I realized I did actually not finalize it for next week. Oopsie doopsie. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Average length is usually 20 hours. You think? So far, they're usually 10 to 25 hours per playthrough, except the Romancing Saga 2, which has been about 40 hours per playthrough. Yeah, so it's about like Xeno Saga in terms of like length, I'd say, right now. You used to love shooters a lot, but then I think of the last one you played was Battlefield 1, because like no one really touched World War 1, and they got a lot like wrong, but damn did the map designers really do an amazing job, especially on the Verdun map and when you fight. Dude, I fucking loved BF1. But I swear to God, pretty much like most fucking shooters that I touch turn to shit. I don't know what kind of reverse Midas touch I have. Fucking Halo, absolute garbage. Motherfucking Destiny, don't get me fucking started on that one. Tarkov is so fucking unbearable unless you're playing on like a fucking private server. And the list only goes on. And there was a time where I was like, you know, obsessed with fucking Siege, but I think that game was never good, huh? Dung Defender touch, I know. Yeah, dude, it was me who fucked up Halo. I was too much into it, and then it fucking is what it is, you know? When a cheesy mecha robot alchemic, I fucking love Robot Alchemy Droid, do you know? Like, I've only played it a little bit during the PS2 marathon, thought it was a banger, thought about streaming it, saw that too many other VTubers have fucking streamed it, and then decided, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I'll fucking put it on the Let's Play channel, which I do have, wing wing nudge nudge. The actual Overwatch killer. Man, I miss when Overwatch was fun before esports fucking ruined everything. Like, I pretty much like fucking quit out when fucking Bridget was added data. Many such cases, I know. There would be if one was leaving the French out in a DLC. Dude, don't get me fucking started on that shit, dude. You see the new Lily Pichu character? Does it actually have Lily Pichu as their playable character? Or what? Also, why is the second fucking ESL fucking shot we're seeing it? Speak American! Jesus Christ. DSVA. Oh, Dios mío. ¿Dónde está la bibliotecas, motherfucker, in chat, man? Hell yeah, brother. Dude, there's like so many fucking Overwatch characters I don't even fucking recognize anymore. Like, there was a fucking meme that I saw on TikTok where somebody was like doing actually really good spot-on impressions of like several Overwatch characters, and then there were like 2 or 3 characters back to back that I've never heard of, and it's like, okay, dude, you just made these up. Like, I'm not saying anything that got introduced after I stopped playing is bad, but more, I've not even seen anyone drop horn of them. Who are these people? Hey, Mookie, thanks for the gifted too. Tinyanomancer, I'll appreciate it. They start to blend together after a while. I mean, it's true. Overwatch is a great argument against live service games. I feel like every single live service game ever is a great argument against live service games, dude. I don't know how the fuck the industry, especially when it's the same fucking company, can release several fucking live service games and then expect people to like play that shit. Like, are you kidding me? Let's be so fucking real. The only people who are basically cattle enough to do that are gacha players, which, to be fair, is unfortunate amount of people. Overwatch has the same face syndrome worse than some anime. That's what I'm saying. Like, whenever you show me like new character, it's like, is that a Mei skin? Dude, the Steva skin is looking weird. Wait, that's a new character? You will come back in 30 minutes when you have started playing the game. Hell yeah, man. Let me like CBT, so they go on to play gachas. I mean, it's true. It's like the same kind of like... I guess it's like the adult version of like kids who will basically only ever play shit on Roblox, dude. Right? Where it's like, I don't need Steam. I have every game I need on Roblox, right? That's like a fascinating fucking type of person, and I wonder what the future is gonna be like right now. At the same time, I've seen like grown-ass people fucking behave that way, and I swear to God, you need to go to jail. You need a restraining order off of like every single playground on Earth. Like, genuinely, what the fuck are we doing? What's that on EA releasing the same fucking game every year with Madden and college football? They removed like 20 features because only they can make it and no one else. I mean, hey, they have their audience pretty much like set in stone, right? Who am I to like really say much? If somebody's like, yeah, I'm coming home from my work, you know, took care of the kids, I'm just gonna sit in front of my PlayStation and fucking play some footy. I think I have more respect towards fucking Madden, FIFA, and other sports ball gamers than I actually have for gacha gamers, and I'm so fucking serious when I say that, you know? Like, at least it's like one full game a year right now. Year later. By the way, it's sorry, man. Too much time has passed. I think you missed the point where we all went back to Middy's channel. And those games becoming gacha too. I actually wouldn't know about that. You used to have so many fun features like a create a team and fan. Wait, is that not a feature anymore? That's actually really disheartening, dude. The gacha world quakes in fear of the FIFA god gamer. That's what I'm saying. Not really. What? Then what do you even do anymore? My only exposure to these games has basically been shitposting with my older brother by making the worst fucking teams known to man. Wait for EA to realize that soccer plus tits will print money. They have to have attempted that already, right? Like, there's no way. That has to... No. Get up gacha and gambling came from a period of trying to get hats in TF2 for a couple of weeks. You see, I'm pure. I've never really played TF2. I downloaded like way past its prime over 12 years ago, and it was already dead back then. Realizing, huh? Yeah, that's a game. I can see that being a video game that people play. And then basically, when my friends got tired of it, we never really booted up again. I did, however, get one rare-ish achievement for like basically making someone else rage quit while you were playing as Pyro, and that's probably like my fondest memory of that entire fucking game. College football does have create a team. I'm 90% positive there's a better video games team if you search the catalog. You know what? I believe it. No, the era. Wait, not EA went private. I can't wait for them to include even more gacha and microtransactions. Dude, I got the UUR Rape Naldo, dude. My team is gonna be fucking broken. That's when they first discovered the way in which people try to make money. And too many children, too. Dude, you don't gotta tell me. When I was like 16, dude, I would literally fucking tell my friends to give me their Steam cards so I can fucking sell them to buy games, dude. It was fucking awesome. Realizing that people are willing to like spend money on like basically the original NFTs, right? If we consider like, if there were like multiple of those, right? It's crazy. Like, there are completely different worlds out there. There are people whose fucking Steam profile is so fucking elaborate and overly decorated and whatever, right now. What's that number? What do you have in Madden 27? Can I get a template or do I just make shit up? 67 overall. Hell yeah, brother. Fast forward to your nephew begging for Roblox money. Dude, it's fascinating. Like, whenever I say, like, there are entire worlds out there, right? Like, I do like Fortnite actually quite a good bit. But I have not really spent a single fucking dime on that game. But I remember when I worked retail, there were like actual kids, dude, who would basically get themselves like little here online funny cards where you can basically just like have like, you know, your funny money in, not like Steam cards, but like, you know, for different purposes too. I was like, oh wow, that's great. What are you guys gonna get? And then hearing like these like 12 to 13 year olds basically say, Fortnite kids. It's like, what? Okay, yeah, good luck, have fun. Like, in the end, who am I, like, to really judge, right? But to me, it's just crazy. Like, especially when I think about how much, like, my parents, like, beat the value of, like, even a single dollar into my brain at that age right now. There are two Steam users. The guy who customizes his public page versus his profile is private. I'm kind of both, in the sense that I don't have, like, overly decorated, but I still made it look like according to my needs, like showing off my achievements, whatever, completionist showcase. And then I make my profile private anyway, even to friends. That's right, my item showcase that consists of 104 Risk of Rain sand crab cards. It's for me and me only. And I will continue to send people trade offers, dude. For your eyes only, you fucking know it, huh? Yeah, dude, I fucking love Cartman Landing. Kids will come and play Fortnite for a decade, huh? That's the stat of video games now. I mean, state of video games, yeah. I mean, it's a fun game. I just do think, in general, I kind of wish, like, people went for, like, at least a little bit of variety. But in the end, like, if that's what she likes, so be it, huh? Trying to corner the risk. I'm not even, like, trying to, like, sell them or whatever. And I also didn't spend any fucking money on them. I just see, like, someone has it. And then I'll just, like, fucking be like, hey, you could be selling it for 4 cents. Or you could give it for me to me for a good cause, you know? Playing TF2 Pyro, when you could combo that shotgun that crits when you air blast people, plus the axe that crits people on fire, it's probably that will get the pearly gates closed to you on the outside. You see, that shit doesn't mean anything to me. It sounds really fun, but I don't think I played enough TF2, right? Like, again, I am unfortunately a hella latecomer. Like, even to, like, all that Valve shit, dude, I've only ever really played Portal 2. I don't... Wait, you know what? I think I can check. Did I ever even finish Portal 1? Never really touched Half-Life. Never really touched... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Completed Portal 2, but not 1. You know how awesome it is, though? Because, like, I did a Portal 2 multiplayer collab with Sumi back in 2020. And we had a good time. 2 years later, I did another fucking Portal 2 collab with Nue. And, like, even back then I had dementia because I remembered not a single thing of, like, the fucking solutions, right? Even though I've done it before, it was like, yeah, let's figure this out, bro. Time for the third Portal 2 collab. And I last played... Wait, no, it's not true. Last played March 18, 2021, which means it's been, like, less than a year between the two collabs, and I did not remember a single thing. I feel like if I boot it up now, I'll not even remember the fucking controls, bro. Alright. Hitting up, like, you know, the nearest person who has, like, you know, either the same amount of dementia or who hasn't fucking played it, dude. You don't rush shooter with cancers, but man, it was fun. Left 4 Dead series, sadly, they never finished 3. Was 3 ever planned, or is it just like we want 3? Like, I actually have no idea. All I know is that I see old people cope every year. Bro, Half-Life 3 is happening. Please, you have to believe me. Majora's Mask takes too much space in your head. Dude, Majora's Mask is not even in top 10 of my favorite video games. Don't think 3 was never planned. We got the double negative here. Now I'm unsure. In your mind, Half-Life Alex, what's their answer to Half-Life 3? That's the VR game, right? Portal Push isn't great and sells into your brain. Yeah, can't relate, dude. Meant to say ever, yeah. Gotcha. Half-Life 3 is real, unsure of it. We just have to wait. Maybe with the next release of GateCube. I don't think the GateCube is gonna be much, right? Someone's like on the Stream Deck. Like, as much as it's like fun to think that, oh, our Lord and Savior, Gabe, who cares about us gamers, is going to make, you know, all the good games that we want, release the console for gamers, the handheld for gamers. I just don't think life works that way, right? Wait. They actually posted the script for Half-Life 3 on Twitter. Why do people think it's gonna be a thing? What do you mean, the script for Half-Life 3? That's crazy. But also, how in all these years has nobody, like, really made their... How the fuck have modders not made their own, right? I feel like all that Source Engine shit is basically, like, the same, right? Yet they never released Half-Life 3 and Portal 3. What would you even do in Portal 3? Right? Like, you gotta, like, draw, like, a line at some point, right? One of the writers on Half-Life shared an unfinished script. Wait, it's actually really cool. I love that kind of shit now. 3 portals? Nah, hold on. I don't think I can handle that. Half-Life 3 can't live up to the hype. The nerd rage would be embarrassing. It would be. All the fucking 30-somethings who should have, like, already fucking gone to war and built houses and then fucking die would be outraged, you know? Does Valve even have games anymore beyond maintenance for CSGO? I'm not even sure. As a fucking former avid CSGO player, I'm not even sure if they have anyone maintaining that shit, you know? They did show some concepts and gameplay prototypes for Half-Life 3 in the Half-Life 2 anniversary documentary. Okay, you know what? That's kind of neat. Like, actually, there's a difference between, like, we want Half-Life 3, but it was never planned. And we want Half-Life 3, and it, like, clearly was planned at some point. I feel like lamenting something that could have been is something that people should very much be allowed to. Like, I still lament, like, you know, the game where Spyro and Crash were supposed to be in the same game together. Because, like, maybe, like, sometimes the concept is more fun than the reality ever could have been, but in my mind, this would have been the coolest fucking game ever. Where's Digital Circus Season 2? Okay, now that's bullshit, huh? That's absolutely where I draw the line. It was perfectly fine after 9 episodes, and anything Gooseworks could make after would not be nearly as good right now. Tonka's Bad Fur Day 2? Bro, who the fuck even likes the first one? I feel like Conker's Bad Fur Day is like the equivalent of like, whoa, what if Mario just jumped on a Goomba and there was blood? Dude, what if Princess Peach had her tits out? You know, like those kind of games, right? It's like made for these kind of... It's made for men in their 30s who still say the phrase, that's what she said. That's like the specific crowd it was made to appeal to. Is he about to play Gore Mario? I don't even like the gore aspect of it. I like the troll parts of it, right? But I see your point. So anyways, when's Mario Gore? Dude, what if it... No. Gore Mario is the opposite. It's not what if Mario jumped on a Goomba and there was blood. It's what if a Goomba stomped on Mario and there was blood. And that's fucking epic, dude. The gore kind of funny sometimes. It depends, right? Like punching a fucking toad to death is kind of something that I think these fuckers had coming. What does Sign fucking Pwn do? Exactly. Conquer was peak when you were a kid. I think like it's a kid I can get it right now. What if Mario was black and he said blood? That would be crazy because like all this fucking Diddy blood fucking out speech was it's like basically as, you know, cracker as like a human being can get. Like I feel like it's like, you know, a free fucking melanin test online and it's basically failing. What if Mario stomped on a Goomba and stubbed his toe and died? I think that would be the first time I would ever feel sorry for Mario. That's crazy. Anyway, let me turn on my controller and also quickly host the session for today. Because for some reason, it's not a ROM hack, it's a fucking SM64 co-op deluxe mod. Genuinely and actually, who the fucking shit decides that that's their engine of choice here? Anyway. Okay, have you gotten hit by an electric attack yet? I don't think I have. Or maybe I have, I don't remember. Okay. We could be playing as evil fucking skeleton I mean, sorry, dope as skeleton with the garlic bread, but I think we should be looking for an alternative. We do have Pingu. We do have Sakuya Izayoi. We do have Bomberman. Classic. I do like how it shows her in different costumes here, right? Like, that's dope. Yeah, we have a bunch of them. We don't have a bunch of them too, hoops. Wait, I did install a few more mods, but they're not really showing up here. That's actually fucking tragic. Art. No, it just overlaps the select sound. What have I done? What the actual shit did I do? Stop jumping. Okay, thank you. Now we good. I should stop. I fucking hate echolalia so much, dude. Okay, let's see. What haven't we done? Oh yeah, there's a few things in Womp Womp Not Good Enough Mountain. I say it's I take the complete wrong door. I don't know why. I think I just got fucking flashbanged by the options that we have. What was the reason we have not finished that one? Probably because like we have to do Hourless and I'm fucking terrible at it. Whoa! That's a cool fucking sound effect, actually. Yeah, okay, oh right, red coin. Okay. Right, that's what's been holding me back. But like, what's so difficult about that? Like, I know some things get a little bit wacky. I also forgot that the camera isn't like... Is it an unpopular opinion to say that I prefer N64... SM64 camera over... basically... just having like free analog camera? It's like, it's so much slower. It fucks me up, dude. Oh yeah, right. The signs do attack you. It's true. The camera doesn't even autocorrect when you walk through doors, dude. What's the point? Okay. Oh yeah, right. I got Squishmod here before when I had like 9 or... Wait, no 9. But like 7 or so coins. Ooh! Alright, you're being a little bit of a bastard. Are you aware of that? There we go. Okay, that solves that problem. I guess we can just like take the warp here. There might be an option to use... Would that change anything? I mean, not really. How do I keep forgetting, dude? Okay, that was just fucking self-ownage. I can't have any good cameras and 3D platformers. I do think there's like a few that do it right. Like, you know, my first example that pops into my mind is pretty much Ahead in Time, for example. Like, there's only been like few times where it kind of went on my nerves. Oh, don't get squished, man. There we go. Ahead in Time mentioned. I'll always be a little bit disappointed over the story in that game, but I won't lie. I'm not gonna be a liar, pants on fire, and act like the movement, if actually just for once utilizing a level, isn't kinda fire. Meteorite, dude, TK, I know you knew ball. Yeah, dude, getting squished by that fucking thwomp is just rite of passage at this point, right? Like, it's not nearly as exciting as, like, basically B.O.B. has been. Like, I feel like they put, like, 99% of, like, trolls in that stage and then kinda ran out of ideas. Ooh, don't get squished. God damn it, dude. I'm just trying to grab that coin. That's Grim Bimbler for the story. I mean, clearly people have to, like, play Ahead in Time for the story. Because, like, if you wanna get down to it, the story takes so much real estate of the gameplay until you finally get to Death Wish and the game turns good again. Like, I did like the train level, but like that's basically where Like by my personal high point. And then they introduced Seal the Deal, which... God, that seal level was terrible! I mean, the seals were really cute, right? I want to pick them up and smooch them. But like, otherwise, dude... Otherwise, just a fucking travesty into health. Okay, he's trying to beef. Look at this fucking bastard. Oh! Okay. Did it? You want the deal part more than the seal. I mean, I do want to see cute seals, but I... keeps happening, bro. It keeps... You know what? I should, like, prioritize that one as basically my first, because, like, it's clearly not working out. I want the cute seals, and I want the tight gameplay. I do not want the story part of it, which is basically... Hey, wanna do a fetch quest? Wanna do a fetch quest? Wanna do another fetch quest while doing a fetch quest? Hey! Want your movement limited? You love having your movement limited, don't you? Wanna be slow? Don't worry, we at Ahead in Time Studios know exactly what gamers want and decide to do the opposite. Because we fucking hate you. Okay, there we go. 3, 4. I think it should be relatively smooth now, all things considered. Okay. 10 hours of Mafia Ball crash outing. You got me. You got me, you little trickster. You gave me a false sense of security and then took it. Luckily, I got a skeleton trumpet to like actually make me feel a little bit better. Love the death wish that makes you do 70 deliveries on the ship. I have not done that one yet. Whoa, that's not the direction I was... I did a jump. I did a jump kick in the game. Said, no you didn't. Bitch, you fucking didn't. If you thought you did that input, actually you fucking didn't. And you go to hell. I got sign pwned, you know. Many such cases. Okay. I'm supposed to announce a new game soon. I don't know, man. I'm at the point where when it comes to indie studios, dude, I just wait until, like, the game is out. It's like, if Mina the Hello has, like, taught me one thing, it's that, like, ETAs are fucking lie. Anyway, I can't wait for my own game project that will definitely be available to play in 2034 to, like, also suffer at least 7 fucking delays, dude. Those that still don't have it. I thought that game was good, huh? I don't know, I haven't played it yet because I'm cheapy the fucking cheapskate, huh? Okay, dude, you're trolling. That was not even... Why did you do a dive? There's no Nintendo doesn't really give release dates anymore until they're sure of it. Hey, remember how many delays Prime 4 has been through? An entire fucking delay. An entire decade of delays, baby. And it sucked. And it sucked! The biggest crime of it all. Wait, isn't Freedom Planet 2 already out? Huh? Or do you mean like the lead up to that release? Games that take longer are never good. I don't think I agree with that take. I don't think I can get myself to agree with that because I've definitely seen it happen. No one day, but I'm sorry, shadow dropping directs. Exactly. Please move. Oh man. Why is this one in particular such a ball buster? There we go. Alright. Kick. Kick the punch. It's all in your mind. I know I hate this off-key version too, but I couldn't remove the mod, and now we're living with it. Or dying with it. I don't care. If I gotta suffer through one of the worst fucking renditions of this here, so do you. Why did you come back? Oh, alright, you do move. That's funny. You know what? That's a good troll. I appreciate it, huh? Once they change the ETA for like 4 years, another 4 years of when it's done. Hey, remember Nirvana? Who here remembers Nirvana? When the Valhalla deaths were supposed to like actually make like a follow-up in the same fucking universe, dude. And then like, oh yeah, dude, no, never mind. We're doing something else, and then we haven't heard it like said something else ever, anything, dude. State of Enlightenment. Yep. Okay, there we go. Didn't get Garo back for the music. Dude, what? I didn't even hear them. Like the band? Yeah, exactly. Kurt Cobain said, you know, they're gonna do more. I did everything about Prime 4, but it was definitely not a game you wanted. And the whole console generation 4. Wait, the whole console generation 4. Again, shout out to my friend who years ago. Oh, I reacted. Okay, years ago. Specifically, that's not even the input I was doing, dude. Fuck you. Specifically got a Switch 1, so he can play. Also, I don't think I can reach it from here. Specifically to play Funny Prime. Also, ooh. I think this one ending up is still a surprise. Really? It does not surprise me at all. If there's any fucking pretentious piece of shit work that would be using Nirvana, it would be fucking Green Yuri, dude. Fucking hated that manga. Okay, there we go. That head bonk was actually kinda legendary. How many coins do... Okay, I do have the 100 coin star. Dude, you might think maybe Prime 4 isn't as atrocious as people say. I think it's worse than people say. Maybe I'm just too critical, right? Maybe I'm Mr. Moist critical over here. But like personally, I cannot deal with that game. It's always like considered the good, but like, whatever. You mean like the shit-ass bike? You mean like music need to be unlocked in the most cancer way? Otherwise you get nothing? Do you mean the story? Which was like basically just like the worst fan fiction I've seen in a long time, and I do read that shit semi-frequently. Oh my god! Samus, do the morph ball. I love you, Samus. Oh my god, you're so cool. And she seems like borderline psychopathic, dude, because like girl wouldn't react to anything. So Monster Hunter Wilds, basically. Nothing to do. It really doesn't. Also, let's see. It's today the day that I teach myself Owlless, because if I don't teach myself Canonless and Owlless, it's basically over. I have to admit, I'm a fat fucking chud who actually never really bothered with that kind of stuff. What if we made the equal dragon weapon? To be fair, Westerners have been obsessed with the equal Reddit weapon for like so long that basically giving them Zoshia has been... What the fuck do you walk in this direction? Like, giving them Zoshia has been like nothing but correct, you know? I'm sorry, dude. I fucking love calling it equal fucking Reddit weapon. Equal potential dragon. True. I don't know why his moveset is so fucking stilted. Okay, man, whatever. I'm killing you again, Mr. Skeleton. That they address the lack of open world and bike sections, clear the biggest miss in previous entries. Have you ever felt like, while playing Metroid Prime, that your tight routing and, you know, replayability for like being able to maneuver through the world has been a little bit too rewarding? Would you rather add entire sections of like nothing? Boy, am I glad we got a solution to that, eh? Even the Chinese sounding name is the cherry on top. I know, right? You want things to be more linear? I love when things are more linear. The only thing that I love more than things being more linear is when fucking retarded ass Nintendo decides to like patch out cool fucking speedrun skips in fucking Metroid games. I'm still not over that. Not about Prime 4 in this case here, but genuinely the game that's always fucking rewarded going fast as fuck with some of the craziest fucking skips in like fucking Super Metroid, and suddenly it's a fucking problem? Is that actually what we're doing? They still have Miyamoto on a payroll. I'm exploding that man with my fucking mind, dude. Every release of Prime 1 took more and more movement tech out. I know! And for what fucking reason, dude? I'm keep like doing, I think like too late into it. Maybe I should just like, you know, watch a quick tutorial because I don't think it's hard to learn. Like, it's someone who was never interested in doing it, except for, like, doing it accidental. This is kind of currently an interesting one. Nope. Dead Side Patrons, and I don't understand why. If it doesn't get in the way of, like, regular play, then literally who gives a shit? They were remake Super Metroid, you're gonna Roblox. Why? It's not like the original is going missing, right? Anyway, let me see if I can find a good lineup for it. That's right. Live and learn. Give me your most nasal sounding 12-year-old who just learned that trick and wants to do a fucking YouTube tutorial, boys. How to canonless. Okay, I want the oldest tutorial in the book. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, no. There we go. 13 years ago. Okay, not a kidding.
Bam.
What?
Bam.
That's not even a setup, and he's failing multiple times.
Figure eight. Figure eight is what it's all about.
Okay, figure eight. And he failed again.
Alright.
Okay, I'm
So
listening.
you do like small circles, right?
Small circles.
And then you do bigger.
Okay, bigger
overs.
circles.
Boom.
And he failed. Loading
Alright,
okay.
alright.
Hold on. What video? I think I found the best fucking tutorial ever. Let me, like, you know, screen share it here. Hold on. Yes, we will all be watching it. Okay. Teach me more.
So you walk over here. Oh.
Okay.
And then
Walk
hold
over
it,
there.
Right? Yeah. And then you do
Okay.
some of this,
Okay,
and then
side
you do
flip.
some of this,
Double side
and then
flip.
you're like, bam.
Okay.
Alright, so you just inch your way around here.
Okay.
Then you get this coin, and then bam.
This coin. And then bam.
Alright.
Ah, shit.
So you go. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so you read this sign. What does
Okay,
this sign
I
say?
can't do that.
Narrow bridge cross slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And then you read it again.
Right?
Yeah.
And then
What?
and then you
Okay,
jump
on the sign. Okay.
Just set up jump on it? I don't think so.
Okay.
And then you go like
Oh,
straight
using
down,
it to line up.
and then bam.
On the last coin. Okay, not on the last coin.
Okay, so
Okay, no, take your time, take your time. I understand.
Camera, right? You just,
Okay, this camera.
you just, yeah.
Okay, not this camera. This camera. Okay, maybe not this one.
Okay, so this is the camera you want to be in.
Ah, shit. I don't think it's working. Yeah, we need like a setup with where that considers hostile signs. This guy rules at Mario 64.
Grab the owl and drop on it. This is a good idea.
Okay, okay.
Have the owl.
Start from the tree. I can't do that though.
Damn it.
Okay, rotate a few times. I thought he was gonna fall off. Okay, bonk him for good luck. And then you load the save state. What? You've given up. You're not even This is oddly relatable. I could watch this one. Wait, he's doing the full jump. Are you crazy? No ledge grab. Okay. Last coin. Why would he do it from the side? How to this feels like how to basic. This might be the original JJ902. That's not where the star is though. Huh. Please get it in the. Oh wait, that looked close. No, I don't think he's getting it this video. Wait. Fuck off!
Don't go to do laundry yet.
Okay, we're gonna watch only the last attempt. Okay, wait. Okay, stop throwing. It's not in. So he just keeps walking and then just like it's a very steep angle. That's what I needed to know. That's basically the piece of information that I needed. Thank you, I'm giving this a like. Hold on. Thanks, man. I was looking through guides and this is the only one that worked for me. Liked. Exclamation mark. This is why you never go for the most popular one, do you know? Can we? Of course, but like, don't actually troll him, okay? Like, I'm so fucking serious. If I see you harassing this man, I'll be really upset. Huh? Oh wait, sorry. You asked for that's not the right link. Hold on. My bad. The correct link is actually here. Why we do that? I feel like people need a reminder right now. You asked me to advertise more. Okay, not in. The video looks satire AF. No, it's not. Oh, now she must advertise. It's always during the worst fucking moments, dude. Isn't that awesome? I'll be at my dad's funeral and be like, man, if you guys want more footage of him, you should subscribe to my Patreon, dude. It's gonna go hard as fuck. Never stop the grind, okay? Never let society tell you how to live, huh? Nope. Make a pop-up on your own stream. Nah, that's too much. Why would I want to do that? Huh? Play the audio from saying Poggers at his funeral. Oh, he's gonna fucking love that, dude. Huh? He's gonna, like, definitely not haunt me as a ghost. But it was a very steep angle. And, like, decently late, too. Like, I would wager even later. Wait, we got the rare fish! Did you see that? Clip that, and then watch it with a magnifying glass. It was a fucking fish when I jumped into the water. The rare fish splash. That's how you know this attempt is gonna be fucking blessed, okay? Twitch, clip that. Okay, not here. But still, like, late enough. I would wager somewhere a little bit earlier, but not too early. Do you want a non-joke setup? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. But I'm fine. I'm fine just raw dogging it. Did Twitch hear you? No. Twitch hates me, and Twitch would never clip that. Clip that, Twitch. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, clip that. I'm not getting any It worked before! The TTS, Twitch clipped that once and it worked. Xbox on! Hey Siri, subscribe to Bad at Video Games Patreon. $500. Speak clearly. Twitch, clip that. Which clip that? Which clip that? Clip that. It worked! What? Fuck off! It's gonna be like 10 clips incoming, dude. I know there's a delay. I wish you could like overload the server by saying it over and over again. Nope. It's gonna be like barely enough here. I'm convinced that if we just keep doing that, we're gonna get there. They should have honestly drafted me for like fucking Twitch League, dude. I would have been perfect. Too early. Go to your own Patreon at $500. Always be your #1 supporter, okay? Yeah, I know most setups require OG camera and like OG movement, which are both things that I cannot currently achieve. Give into fish, unbreakable combo, there we go. Did the right but they moved the star instead. Imagine, dude. But no, there's no way because like you can't use cannon in this level. You will just die. Nope. A little bit later. I keep doing it too early, thinking I'm too late, but actually I'm doing it exactly wrong. The Mario muscle memory is fucked if you have skeleton. Pingu? Flip that. Imagine! Pingu, clip that wall. Clip that wall, Pingu. I firmly believe in him. That's not first try. You were scared for a second, dude. Imagine. Orium sort of similar to. I want to see if BLJ were like I was able to like MIPS clip last time, right? Well, the only difficulty was because like it's SM64 DX. It's actually a little bit diff. You can play as Luigi, but why the fuck would you ever want to be Luigi? Yeah, man. Can I be the guy who pisses his pants, dude, and has an distinguished personality? Is that he fucking sucks at everything? Okay. Give me that. I see the scene. You see the scene. It feels... Luigi is cool. Yeah, if you want... I feel like there's a certain type of person who would like Luigi. I'm discriminating new males. I can't take the word fucking new male seriously because it makes me think of fucking Jimmy Newmail. You like Luigi? Yeah, you would. Isn't Year of Luigi the same year where Nintendo lost money? True. I just want to see approximately at what point he jumped. So I'm going back to my favorite tutorial ever. Literally on the last coin and like steeper. Whatever you think. Basically almost like walk along the wall. And the last coin's position is roughly... Let me go back. Yeah, that's crazy. Genuinely, don't even try to go for a ledge grab. Walk along the wall and he's gonna clip through. And I think that's been my big issue. No, I don't think people ever say that anymore, do you know? Moit pretty much like entirely replaced it and it's so fucking stupid. Kinda like this right now. See, failing an important part of the video. The part you're confident. I'm relatively confident that I'll get in. Same goes for Emo. Emo is fucking dead in it. Like, the only reason setups exist is specifically for speedruns. However, that's not what I'm aiming for. I'm telling you right now, I've gotten decently good at fucking bomb clips, dude. But I've always fucking skipped this particular piece of nonsense here during any 16-star run. And my mistakes are no. Next, a lot of Grim is stuck in the corner. Well, help him! This setup list is not viable. It is, dude. You just gotta believe. Fuck. Just gotta speed. What happened to Scene? Scene is irrelevant. I don't even think, like, you know, Igor is appropriate, that one. As much as, like, Reddit bisexuals have, like, basically created too much demand for the goth archetype, which has led to a lot of e-girls picking up on that particular mantle for financial gain, right? This race can quite literally cannot be high. It's that. Nah, dude. Ooh, that was, come on, that was basically it. It's unpatched, dude. If you do the fucking, ooh, I'm a cold-hearted goth mummy, I'm gonna step on you fucking shtick, you're gonna get like $5 million. If you ever feel like bored, fucking AI generate yourself a fucking avatar, make yourself a fucking blue check Twitter account, roleplay a little bit and just make money. The other grift is to like basically roleplay as like a fucking MAGA woman. Right, those are like the two fucking routes you can take. Steeper. Basically, nope. Until you're out there making a Patreon instead. I know. Stepmom would be disappointed, huh? Why not both? It's really difficult to pull in both because, like, if you go for alt, you're very likely to attract people whose views are entirely opposite of the other gimmick, right? It cannot be this fucking precise, dude. I've seen toddlers do canonless, dude. I've seen myself do canonless once, live on stream. It's not that... Is it really that precise? I don't know, man. I'm starting to question reality. That's why 16-star rotting is dead, huh? Yep, nobody has done 16-star before. Man! Learning that I have to, like, basically clip into the wall rather than do, like, a very precise fucking ledge grab is kind of what killed me, though. I don't know, did it feel close? I don't think it did, right? Oh, come on, you stupid mother... Nerd! A little bit more left. Nerd! I'll give it like another try for like a few minutes, you know. I remember they did actually fuck with this, but I don't remember how. It's gonna fucking squish you if you get in. You need some amount of like running speed. Okay. Okay. Understood. Oh, I think I was also like way too late on the... No, it's not world's first, like Mario. Mario Gore canonless. I know people have done it before. I have fond memories of Pengu. I've never really watched Pengu, but I've watched YTPs of like, you know, Pengu gets no-scoped by his parents. Dude, come on. You need the quarter-step movement collision to collide with the stuff. Alright, yeah, the quarter-step. Okay, I didn't know we had fucking pun and coke in fucking chat, dude. Tell me more about invisible walls, you motherfucker. Don't you have, like, convincing that there are parallel universes to do? You sick fuck, you're not even Dutch. That was, like, the biggest plot twist of my fucking life, by the way. Tango! Just climb to tower with 0 A presses. Exactly. You know what you're saying? I know exactly what I'm saying. Just because you don't know what I'm saying doesn't mean I don't fucking understand it, no? Sometimes it was genuinely. It is some fascinating shit. I do love that man. Can I even say he is oddly adorable with his, like, in Mario 64 specific, like, autism? Like, these, like, silly little, like, music. I don't know, can I call it music videos that he's doing? Where it's basically animations where he just, like, picks classical music and then basically accompanies it with, like, Mario 64, like, modded visuals and all that. I think it's great, eh? You've not seen... I'm interrupting everything. God tier editing, but I'm gonna like show you one of them here. Hold on. My only complaint that I have about him is when I watch a video called Every Single Goomba Glitch in SM64, I don't want an explanation as to what a Goomba even is unless it's like actually good information right now. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. It's like just one of them that I'm about to play. But when I talk about music videos, I talk about him not only like making hour-long like video essays about like hyper-specific shit. I mean like stuff like this here. Which he will never convince me isn't like oddly adorable to make. I don't know, man. I think like that kind of passion for something so hyper-specific, I can't help to be kind of drawn in right now.
A bait is rapidly approaching.
It is adorable, I know, right?
Left and right into essence in front of the face a cartridge of the 1996 platform game Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 home video game console. Origin a cartridge with orange cleaning the garbage with or badge in next toe dancing assage.
True. Yeah, Naya, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it, no? You can turn up the analog camera. It's not paused, but in the server menu. In the server menu? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, they took his shell. What the hell? Because it's a mod. I see. Anyway, wait, I'm not gonna play the entire thing, but you get the idea. He has like a few of these that I find. It's on his whole house, dude. That's freaked up. Alright, I'm digging through server settings here. How the fuck do I go to server settings? Settings. Oh my god, did you know? PvP mode, knockback strength, too much. Okay, solid player interaction. On start collision. Oh my god. There's a stay in level option? What the fuck is bouncy level bound? Skip intro cutscene, pause anywhere. Bubble on death, name tag. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for now, is it? A bug. Otherwise, there's settings and mods. And for mods, I do... Or hard mode, faster swimming, character select. Oh my god, I can't say about the tool menu. Oh wait, I can enable a few more things that actually kinda needed it, huh? Oh my god, I was wondering why a lot of my mods didn't work. But I don't see free cam as an option. I might just be... Oh yeah, I have voice chat installed. Otherwise, I don't see it, huh? It kicked me out. Whatever. I get to have Rayman, Raysatel, Mr. Game and Watch, an entire fucking GameCube. Huh? Dude, that's gonna be relevant to the setup. Kirby. Oh my god. That's adorable. I don't know. Oh, he does. No, that's terrible. He has a different moveset. Wait. Okay, before I switch off, I gotta know something. That's illegal. We cannot possibly play. Of course he would be too strong. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not Momiji. Yeah, one. Oh wait, no. Oh, I was like one. Huh? Okay, I see. So you're just like outright lying to me. Anyway, give me the good stuff. I'll see. Know why that was fucking automated, you know? Whatever. I wanna see if Ray. Oh, thank God he plays normal. Okay. You bet the gameplay could. If there's someone whose collision could actually, I don't know. Do you want to see more cannonless attempts with the worst fucking camera ever, or should we rather focus on something else? No journal. I'm an Israeli Toho secondary, and he is my favorite character. Listen, man, I'm already angry enough that fucking Mima and like other bullshit characters are in there. Gotta learn it somehow. Alright. Let's go, Raymond. You got it. You're my goat. Live Pro project. Ain't that true? Ain't that the truth? How many has the crosses that gives it? I'm sorry, Yumimi is my fucking Charlie Kirk. Ever since that video, I'll see you, motherfucker. I think I Draymond Arena the other day and started it up. The game is so cool. It is really cool. My Charlie Kirk of Tuhu. Yeah, just hold B and grab the star from far away. That's what I'm saying. What video? That one video where someone made a weird Charlie Kirk remix using the Tuhu sound font. But for some inexplicable reason, chose fucking Hiso Tensoku, I like Pro style to Yumimi as like the fucking picture. It's so specific, but every time I see her now, this is all I fucking think about. What? Wait, it made the star sound was the troll, I'm pretty sure, but why the fuck would you do that? You heard that, right? It made the sound effect. You're lying to me. Yep, okay. I wonder if that's like a gore / heart mod quirk. Because I don't think my star count actually became bigger. I'm just getting trolled. Scarlet Miss in Instant game is being remembered for with English language and new DLC. Aren't we so happy that the only game to ever exist is getting an international fucking release, dude? Yeah, you didn't get the 30th star. I wasn't sure where I was at, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get it because like Mario would not let Deb stop him if he gets a star. Now Raymond, I'm not sure. But the fighting games, hell yeah, man. I wish I liked the, in air quotes, like, new. I keep saying newer ones as if, like, Hopeless Masquerade isn't, like, fucking ancient at this point, but I don't know, man. The non-Hiso styled ones. I don't like them as much, TBH. Okay. Well. Let's go for it again. I'll do it a few more times, but like, I don't know, man. I don't want this to be... Why did you do it? Why did you fucking hold to it? You're trolling me. I wanna blame that it's running on SM64 CD. Really fucking bad, but I'm not even sure if that's it. But like, I notice this a lot, where a lot of my inputs are less precise than they would be with like proper emulation. Right now. Okay, I need Nina Zoo to like actually backseat me, because like she's been doing this shit in the past few days. The Zen sleeping plant is like, stuck in a hellish purgatory like Prometheus. You cannot feel sorry for it. I've seen what that plant does if you don't kill it. And it might be the most evil character ever seen. That was not enough. Closer to the edge and more along the wall. I saw the disabled camera option was in a year-old video, so it might not even be there anymore. Dude, fucking awesome! Nope. It would be funny if it was genuinely just like a fucking mod you had to install right now. I mean, the thing is that what SM64 Co-op Deluxe like actually expects of you is that you grab the source code from Mario 64 and literally build the entire fucking game yourself, right? Based on that, I think it's like some weird default setting that just when like taking it, I just kind of didn't like no add. It's on the options camera and it's like, I mean, you've seen my options screen. It's clearly not there. Like, I feel like if you have a new and epic camera type, being able to... Come on. We're comparing footage one more time. Where's my 13-year-old video of the guy just fucking doing it? Jesus Christ, was that a buck or a hair? I don't even know, man. Well. Okay. I have the exact timestamp where he does it. That's so weird. It's basically on the last coin and then just straight up holding left. I wish I still had them, right? Like, if there were save states in this game, I would be able to, like, probably be able to make a decent fucking setup. But as it stands right now, I basically just, like, have to fucking guess. I think it's an old video just being old. No way, like, that much changed in 1 year, right? To episode 30, 23 of La Mulana. Yeah, wanna see me lose against that lizard again? Wanna see it again? Man! How annoying. How annoying when the... What? There we go. Never mind, this is actually awesome and easy. Okay, now we do outlets, right? Easiest trick ever. If you don't do it, first try. Genuinely, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Twitch, do not clip that. Twitch, if you clip that, I am exploding your headquarters. This is a genuine threat. Okay. At least, like, for this one, I don't even think there's much setup, right? It's basically just a triple jump and a very, very, very tight... Oh my god. What? What? That's an... No. One? That's mod. That's a troll. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. That's not a how. That's a modded fucking thing. I don't know. How could the game where fucking signs jump at you and fucking... It's not the character mod? You're right, huh? Who would be able to do it, huh? Mr. Game & Watch. Ah, yeah. Shit, now I'm thinking about, like, the... here, flat, stage. What's this fucking theme song called again in Smash Bros? Here, Taylor Swift. Mashup. That one goes so crazy. The Flat Zone Taylor Swift mashup is honestly fucking godlike. His name is not Mr. Gay Man Watch. Don't say that ever again. You just download and found the option to disable it. What do you mean? What? No, it just kicks me out. I think this is an but like, how are you supposed to get that star then? If you can't use owl. This is probably like anti-owlless tech. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm like beep boop boop ba boop boop bee. I mean, I can try it again, but like trying to summon the owl last time, it just tried to like pick up PvP. You see? Unless they're gonna give me a replacement owl, I just... See? And now what? It could be luck-based, but like, no way, that's like the actual fucking gimmick, right? Huh? Some anti-tech. I can see that, huh? But like, what other is there a secret third way of getting up there? It's like, once again, I wouldn't even like say it, except that's really, really lame if you just can't do it. Yes, it's not super secret. Can long jump off of there? Can you just do that? I don't think you can. That's no way. Yeah? You can? Old owlets? That's how ancient runners did it? This feels so primitive, dude. No way. Speed conversion tank. They're trying to tell me that a long jump is not enough. Easy. Oh my god. I only know regular fucking owlets. Are you kidding me? That's so dummy free. Alright. Well, we don't gotta do it the hard way. No, you can't use the cannon in Gore / hard mode because you can't interact with the bombs and it just don't work. It would normally work, but not in this constellation. Yeah. The panic game and what they'll make you chuckle for some reason. It's great. Oh yeah, right, shit, I still haven't figured out what to do with the penguin. Yeah, the cannon would just kill you anyway, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's one of my Smash mains for a reason, dude. We're basically brothers for life. Dude, he's gonna yeet the baby again, and there's nothing I will- There we go. Is it jumping? I think it might actually be jumping. It looks like that's the input for it, huh? Yeah, I haven't really seen Simple like actually try this here because I want it to be as unspoiled as possible, right? Huh? What if you're supposed to go the normal way? Wait. What if you're supposed to do it like a normal... Don't you dare. Like, no jumping, no nothing. We're just going to take the slip... Fuck! You guys have a chart with flirty comments when you play as Mr. Game & Watch. You fucking know it, huh? Okay, taking it slow and steady, the normal path is not it, huh? You hopped at the start? Did I? I don't think that's it, though. Like, I'm doing a no A button press run right now. Wait. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, it's clearly time, it has to be time-based, right? Huh? You trolled me. It has, like, I have no other explanation. Okay, can I move the baby a little bit more? A little bit more to the right, huh? Okay, whatever. Oh, I think it's too late. That just kills me. Okay. Whatever you say. I already tried the dropping it a lot method last time. Dude, I need to like at some point like cut my hair again. My bangs are too long and they keep falling into my face and then it kind of tickles. Dude, it's terrible. Anyway, I think I've wasted too much time. Okay. Bye. I know how to do it. I just want to see how long it takes you. I mean, you can also like speedrun getting a fucking ban on this channel because like who the fuck, if I wanted to like, you know, just like be backseated, I could ask like, you know, Google. Crazy that any snow impact will just kill you. Okay, Google will be of any help nowadays. I think so. At least for shit like this, you're able to just recommend me a video, right? Like, I don't think on that front it so far failed me. Okay, get him to go over here. We need to save time. Okay, good job. I think I wasted too much. Yep. What if it's like near ledges specifically? Make a new con, get it banned instantly. That would not be world record actually. Like it could be your PB. But I've seen people get banned before they even type. How do I know that? Specifically on the entire premise that I have personally seen chatters. Also, no, I need to like angle myself more left. Okay. But I've seen chatters in other people's chats. I'm like, I don't like you. Fundamentally as a person. And I preemptively just fucking shot them just in case they ever find this place, man. Like, I may not have power over there, but I can at least fucking prevent you ever spiking my cortisol, dude. Let's come on. Why you gotta be like this, man? Thanks. Okay. Thanks. Double thanks. I'm sure that's what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure that already applied to the penguin timer, dude. And it's gonna be over for us before it even began. Fuck! Well, he lived. I'm sorry, little fellow. But it's all spiking anyway. Don't really like that, TBH. You can bonk me all you want. It's not gonna make me smarter. What? You just did not at all fucking slide. I'm so used to jumping here. What do you do if you can't jump? Who am I if I can't jump? I do love the custom sounds. Yeah, monkey to make it smarter. I mean, what other reason could there ever be? Fuck it, I'm going to Jolly Roger Bay. I'm going to Snolly Snodger Snay. Is there a tingle mod? Maybe there is, but I just personally haven't found one. I thought for a second, instead like, can the eel come out to play? It said, can the hell come out to play? Okay, you're right. It's not Snai, it's Snai, it's Snogs. This is Snolly Snodger Snay. The Snogs and Snolly. It's a Snai, Snai, Snogs, no. Why is DDD hell? Because I decided, you know what, we know exactly how to make an already boring level even more boring. Give it a gimmick that basically immediately becomes a stale after the first star. Okay. Of course it's instant kill lava, as is any lava in this game. And you know what? I actually really like the lethal lava land here. Like, I do think it is kind of... Okay, you're right. Just don't do a side flip. I do think it's got, like, hype to have, like, platforming with, like, actual stakes just for once. Okay. I do like the instantly attacking sign, though. One time for the boys. Yeah! Why? Oh my god, dude. I know, but no lethal lava land is like such a fucking boring stage. Like they did, I swear to god, that was not even an attempt. I did like shifting sandlands as a kid though. I thought that one was like really fascinating. You wouldn't say it's boring? I don't know, man. You would something, oh my dude, there we go. You would think something like the volcano would be more exciting, but it's just like two of the easiest fucking platforming path ever. You know what? Sure. Nope. I can't long jump either. No. Can you even land on it? Like maybe I've been trolling myself, but I also know that there's a blue coin. I mean a red coin there. War plus chaos. I mean, you might as well, like, you know, let go of the controller and let the gameplay itself, right? It's like one of those combinations. There if you can land on it. There's a lot of parts of the game where you objectively can't really land on. I don't help the game over. Hell is so boring. It's always the same fucking shit. Ooh, I'm going through this fucking 2-minute platform segment. Oh my god. No way. Biblical hell. And the music actually gets you demonetized too. Which is kind of it. Okay, no, even kicking does not actually stop you. No, it's actually just fucking shit level. It is, and I can just like speedrun through it in no time. I want that red coin over there though. I do think I deserve it. Or maybe I can like... Okay, I can long jump, but I need like the fucking Ori, you know, hell Dory to like actually play along. What's the mess stage even OG? You mean J or B or like demonetized? Exactly. I want to do a tiny jump so he turns around. That's hell supposed to be good. I feel like actual hell would have baller fucking platforming. You would be jumping for the beef every single day. Come on. Maybe a triple? I don't know if you can grab these things out of a dive actually. And also that's hell too, you know. I wish you could stand on the head to like maybe, you know, that's like anti-momentum right now. I think you do need to like get it to turn around and then do a long jump. Get set on the head kinda. With the way this fucker will switch around, it's not good. Not good at all. Okay. Not. We can also just like defeat Bowser too and take her gander. Too early. I tried ground pounding it. I have actually not tried ground pounding it, but I do not trust like... Oh my god, I can't listen to you anymore. Listen, gamer wunch. Okay, good. I just don't want to start hating you as a character, so I do need to switch it up a little. Okay, you're welcome. Where are you going? Yeah, exactly. We're doing Mad Goomba fallacy here. What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. Man, I miss drawing Mario pissing in the comments of Mario Maker levels, dude. Like specifically the shitty, like, you know, like the actual frame of like the video. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm a Goomba, you're supposed to jump at me. Like the jump at me part is always like the one that stuck out to me big time. Oh yeah, let's go, baby! It's actually that easy. You just have to like stand oddly near the edge. Now, question. What now? Hitler dude? But no. He has normal dialogue? Wait, what did it say? Oh. Tears even gay too. Ah, it's only the first half! It's the first half! I mean, like the other. The first half from like the other perspective. I see it now. So I can like go about like houses and then go for a long jump. Today, we're learning. Tomorrow, who knows? The indomitable fungal spirit, true. Mario gay and his race. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on, yeah, that's it, dude. And then we just get to the funny. I remember the water segment just being peak fucking cancer. Well. Wait. Right, it does speed you hella up. Okay, 5. Did they just remove the fucking... the jet stream? Yeah, getting like to the other shells is gonna be a nightmare. Oh wait, no, it's actually not that bad. The biggest difficulty. Wait, do you see that? My health bar looks different. Because I'm a Goomba. I'm dead. As a kid, I didn't know that the health bar, like the power bar there, is actually supposed to be Mario's face. Do not ask me what I thought it was. Because I don't think I ever thought about it. But I know that I didn't think that was Mario's head. And that was like a revelation I only had like in recent years. Yes, Mario, you're a Goomba. Yay! And the health bar did look cool once I burned a lot. God fucking damn it. Huh? I can believe that Mario said those things and then killed a kid, huh? Ain't nobody fucking more racist than a white gay guy. Maybe I should have. Especially if they're, and Allah forgive me for uttering that, Italian. No, it's fine. I do like pixel perfect platforming. What I don't like is sending me back, like, you know, outside the portrait. I think that's kind of redundant. I think that's just kind of a time eater. Like the guy from Slay the Spire. Goofy Goombas, hell yeah. Oh, nah! Okay. I keep... I got hit like a few times too many while jumping too late, and now it's like the opposite. The snail guy? Snail snail? Who's not snog snog? Oh. Shit. I think SpongeBob could beat Bowser 3. I don't know. I've never played Battle for Bikini Bottom. I only played that one janky ass fucking SpongeBob game where every time you get a collectible, he goes, Yippee! And that one stuck with me. I think it was pivotal to my development as a human being. Super Sponge. Yeah, he just said it like the scratchiest fucking voice ever. No, I did play the point and click game as a kid, like a lot. That's where I learned Stalactite and Stalagmite for. But like I never played Super Sponge until like recent years. Oh right, I forgot. Interdesting. No, oh, that was almost good. That's kind of cool. I like it. Snipes on a snake is not snack. Snacking snail snog. Alright. I'm willing to fucking have 1 subscriber less. But know that I will at the very least be free. There we go, you just have to delay. Carry the momentum. They hate seeing a girl have fun. And be her true self. Okay. It's so hard to gauge the distance here. That didn't kill me. I want a refund. Oh, that was really close to... Oh, don't do me like that. I was really, really close to like GG easy first try. Bet you built like a Goomba. I think it's more like an opposite Goomba. Okay, don't do a second long jump. Like long jump at first and then you gotta like kick the layer. Troll machine bro. We only got vanilla boxes. Ooh, he was lighting. What? Okay, stop. I can't. Thinking of that one video of people being in an elevator and then this one person saying let's go to hell as they fucking selected a negative number. And it's one person saying stop, and then like everybody starts like screaming. I think that one is fucking legendary, dude. Ooh, that was a big jump, don't you think? Like I know I carried the flame and I carried that momentum. Okay. I couldn't see shit, I'm dead. His shoe, his little Koribo boot. Oh my god. Look at the guy yelling, stop, don't kill me in my head. It's so fucking funny. There have been ISIS beheadings that have sounded less fucking dramatic than the guy who got too immersed, dude, in a video game. Got their shoe. No. What? Do you not know? Oh my... Somebody link it again. I think I lost it again. Because I don't think I downloaded. I'm pretty sure I just fucking played the video. Okay, let's try again. You watched the two Howdy clips earlier and it just kept creeping back until during the day. B is for Betty! My daughter is not shy. Honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna... You're trolling. It just wouldn't start. And we need someone to like grab that fucking clip of like that guy shouting, "No, please don't kill me," and then like get shot in a video game. No, man. Going at such a chat what the Vine Boom gets me. It's beautiful. Like, it's a rare fucking time where, like, haha, Asians be like comedy, like, actually hits for me. Ooh, there we go. But it's not like the same fucking regurgitated shit right now that you always fucking hear. That's a fuck it, I'm gonna... Unlike yesterday, we don't have anyone having already. Where is it? This clip, let me see. Yes! Okay. So what I'm saying, there are videos of like people out there being like actually beheaded. I mean, rip to them, dude. That are less emotionally fucked. That's the way. Why the fuck is it not full screening? There we go. Then this clip, which makes me laugh every single fucking time. Stop! Don't kill me! Like, it's so fucking visceral, man. Stop! I want to know what his neighbors think about him, dude. I love when people get so immersed, dude. Beautiful. Alright. Back to Bowser 2. Why is like a carton something? That's not enough from my experience. The beep is being needy as fuck. He's been ignored for like a long ass time today, okay? Let him be a little bit needy. Come on, if I don't see what the upper floor has to offer, then I'll be really fucking sad. Life is not fair to a little Goomba, huh? Have we seen this one? I'm not gonna fucking interrupt gaming to watch that. Whatever you posted is deeply fucking unfunny and nobody wants to see that. Alright. Wait, I only had 37 deaths so far? That's a lot less than I thought it would be. I mean, for today, but still. Also, yeah, it turns out that if you just displace a modicum of skill, you don't even have to wait. You can just fucking go for it. I do think it's a great touch that the heart will just fucking abandon you if you... Oh, come on, that was almost good. No, it's not counting the death one last time, that'd be crazy. Alright. It reminds me that I still actually have to like beat the Vanish cap in the mode stage. But I just for the life of me cannot figure out what to do. Like I did start making setups for it and then just... Oh, now you want to do it, eh? Now suddenly you think you're being funny. You just held off last time because you're a cunt. I see how it is. Alright. Ugh. Got stuck. Now it's not enough forward momentum for poor little Goomba. Genuinely, I feel like games like these need like an option to have infinite lives, TBQH. Like, I think it gets to a point in terms of like wanting to like see the, like, you know, be outside the castle, like, you know, over and over. Aw. Oh man. Tragic. You got someone asking if the big walk is in Metroid Brain. Well, is it? Answer the fucking question. You'd love the Mario electricity death. It's kind of okay. It's not as funny as Mario getting electrocuted in Mario Sunshine. I'm like, Marv? Literally who? Okay. Well, maybe next time. Find out more on... Goomba tries to trudge his way through, but everybody fucking hates him. More from Home Alone. Yeah, I've never really watched that movie. No, I think it's like if you don't hold it forward enough, and I was doing the big mistake of like basically... Oh, come on, there we go. Oh, this is sick. Okay. We got the beginning nailed down, and this is sick. Like, basically, if you don't hold forward enough, this literally happens. Found the gore. I mean, there's gore in, like, almost every single death, right? And once again, I don't care about the gore part. I just care about the hard mode aspect of it, right? And the troll aspect of it, too. It's been almost a little bit disappointing, really. In like how some levels are borderline vanilla. Okay, I nearly held too much forward. But okay, okay. Decent so far. Okay, that part is sped up. There are two bullies there. They're going to fucking get my ass the second I try to go over. I can try to negotiate with them, but Is there a triple we can do? I don't think so. I don't think a triple dive is gonna be enough to reach that. But like maybe... No, it has to be a long jump from that distance, which means we have to like hit an awkward... there we go. Okay. I've been thinking too much again. I've definitely been thinking too much again, instead of just doing it. Whee! Okay, don't forget about the tiny flower. That one is gonna be a motherfucker. Or it's just not even gonna bother spawning. Oh, do you see that the displacement they tried with that little electro fucker? That was heinous, dude. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the way here. I'm kind of in the favor... Ooh, okay. Kind of in favor of just skipping that. Probably like doing a long jump here because like... I don't trust the ground to stay. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. So far, so normal. I can't believe I already fucked up the grab, dude. But then, no, the bombs are there. It's just a little bit more precise, really. The biggest issue is I'm the worst Bowser thrower in history. Yep. I'm not kidding about that either, by the way. When I say there is nobody, whether intentional or intentional, could beat me at being shit at Bowser throws. Like, it's so sad too, because like during Nina's Discord Archie, I fucking hit the final Bowser like perfect first try. Life was beautiful. But I know I would never fucking hit that on stream. Hey, well, but you proved me wrong. That was a really fucking bad throw. I fucking told you, dude. Oops. So as I was saying, in terms of Bowser throws, name one person worse than me. concerned, so it doesn't count. That's what I'm saying. Little Timmy cannot be worse than me at Bowser throws. I refuse to believe it. There you go. Hit 1. Okay, what's your phase 2? We got a fucking monkey last time. I don't think we're gonna... Uh-oh. Gore said has script errors. Okay. You're a cunt. I fucking knew life wasn't gonna be... I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. Okay, now to doing this again and embarrassing myself for the next few minutes here, if you don't mind. Ah, fuck. Oh, dang it. The Beyond Goomba's doing it, and are you really surprised? Nobody is more Goomba phobic than a Goomba. Never ask a Goomba supremacist the species of his fucking girlfriend, dude. I believe in you. Thanks, I don't. The Uncle Rockets of Goombas. That's actually all of them, though. Okay. Ooh! No, I was trying to stay in the slide state. That's so mean. I mean, the key wasn't there. I think I have to kill them right now. But the stage isn't all that bad. Like, it's only literally the beginning here. I know that message is a troll. Like, no way it would be a mistake. There you go. You'd fuck Mountain Dew. I still have like Mountain Dew induced trauma. Genuinely worst fucking drink ever, and it's not even a competition. Fuck. What? Stop making that star noise. You make me nervous, you know that. Fuck it. If I go game over, I'm gonna go on an early break. I do need more. I do need to make more coffee, do you know? I've been too deep into the night minds, you know? Okay. His tail hitbox is still like the funniest shit on earth, though. Okay, okay. Close enough. Never mind. What's up, Bowser? I'm gonna attack Bowser. They're so stupid. I mean, maybe this one is just a so-called free thinker. Why do you think the other Goombas are attacking him? He's the outlier. Since when the fuck can you teleport? That's a new feature. That's a new feature that has never existed in SM64 before. Okay. It's not a Bowser 2 feature, you're lying. He just stomps and then he dies. I've done many Bowser 2s before. There's a lot you can like fucking lie about, but not this, okay? Fuck it, I'm doing the Sandy Loam strata. I can't believe that was enough to reach it. Nice strata. Never streaming. Don't be mean to someone who is currently like battling illnesses he couldn't even fathom. What the hell is wrong with you? Not even like the first time I've seen you do that either. God damn it. Yeah, yark, she got scurvy. Send her lemons right now, she's dying. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. You're marginally improving her health as we speak. But I think we need more. You didn't know? Of course not, I made it the fuck up! Okay. Ooh, please. Oh, these Goombas are fucked up, bro. Oh, bro, they're so, bro, they're fucked up. They're freaked up. They're messed up. Also, I know I said I was gonna go on an early break, but I'm kind of motivated now. Dessert for what? Can we get a few more lemons in chat, dude? Alright. Didn't get fucking squished, mother ward. No? Please, she needs it. Ouch. What, lemon party? That's the thing from Isaac, right? Like the lemon from Roden Heaven. Exactly. Wait, the chat is hard sync. I'm sorry. Dude, I can't do it. We might be cooking, huh? The pits video. Okay, listen, I know you don't like a lot of things, so that doesn't mean you have to like call it piss, okay? Like, who the fuck says that anymore? You! What? I was doing so well. I was doing absolutely incredible once I made it past the beginning, and now I'm acting like I've never been on stage before. I was praising the momentum and everything, too. There we... Fuck. But they're watching the room and you forget about 70% softcore porn. Is that what it is? I keep hearing my friends talk. I'm like strangers talk about like, you know, oh, the room is so fun. The room is so fun. But I don't know, man. Okay. Well, I did say on Game Over I'm gonna go on a break, you know? Fastest muscle memory, lost in history. Yeah, I think I do need coffee. And once I have my coffee... What do you mean 7 sex scenes? What? I know that shit used to be like hella popular in movies, right? But 7? Jesus Christ, man. Well, the more you know. And almost like 5 or so, but yeah, it's a lot. Crazy. It's way beyond the norm. Okay, okay. Them video games, am I right, bros? Okay. Green was hard trolling. The fuck he did? What's happening? Also, okay. We got all on BOB. We got all on... Wait, we didn't get 100 coins? You know what? I don't know. I kind of want to see the upstairs stages. Just like get a little gander. But I also kind of... And I do want to complete what I can. But it's also like one of the most difficult stages in the game. You know what? Wait. Maybe don't have him on the summit. When downing people going past the character window. Going past the character. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this might be the ideal one. Because like, we can get the 5 Cooper coins. Okay. Well, I will be taking them. I am but a humble Goomba. Ah! And even the box is actually made of Goomba. I wonder what wing cap actually looks on him. Did that coin go upstairs, dude? I fucking hate when you do that. I know they're looking for like the nearest ground to go to, but you're getting kinda ridiculous with it. There we go. Again! Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Aw, dang it. Aw, dude! Wayne Koribo! Which makes sense because his Japanese name. Oh my god. There are layers to this storytelling. Wait, I still don't know what to do about the fucking bob-ombs. I just realized that. Paragoomba? Nah, they would never make something this ridiculous, dude. Oh, fucking damn it. He ate my brains. In Japan, it's called Doki Doki Paragoomba. That's not his name. Why would you go and lie about these things on the internet, dude? Paragoomblichik? That's like the worst fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. Okay. Well, let's try again. Please. Where did that other Goomba go? Did he not go towards me? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing sight of what really matters? I was fucking kicking. I know there's delay to that shit, but I actually severely disagree. But then maybe I should just like aim for the island, grab whatever I can, and then hope I don't get trolled. Maybe these initial few coins aren't even gonna amount to that much, all things considered. Okay, got you. It's still weird that in Jolly Roger Hell, you can actually interact with the Bob-omb body without much problem. I think that ought to be illegal. Okay. See that sign over there? Me too. Let's not engage in literacy. That's where everything is going wrong. Paragoon bleachings. Paragoon limpings? Nah, dude. It's interesting that the wing cap was green. I did not imagine that. That shit was green. Also, yeah, you're right. I guess I didn't go up there. Tragic. Don't. Please. Yeah, but fucking cool guys don't look at explosions. That's how we do it, huh? I guess I might as well grab these here. No! I was in my recovery animation. Tragic. Okay, let's try again. Another shoot on the island in the sky, please. Thank you very much. What? I was not on my damage range during that. Okay, I need more momentum. Listen here, little guy. I'm switching off of you after game over. I think you've been through too much. I forgot they do that. I thought it was only on interaction, not on... Okay. Omega Tragic. What's a new character You know what? I'm a GameCube. Does a GameCube actually sound like that? I've never had one. Does it sound... That's beautiful. I know that from the... That's a sound from the stick bug meme. Oh, those are many sounds, okay. I've only ever used a Dolphin emulator, so I'm not really well versed with the actual hardware. I've seen like a chick turn a GameCube into a purse, and not gonna lie, that shit's kinda dope as fuck. If it wouldn't make me feel like a larper for never having owned like a fucking GameCube, I would go for it myself. Where the fuck is the other coin? Oh. Where's the damn Chaos Emerald? GameCube menu sound design is bliss. It doesn't really sound like anything in particular to me. But I think like nostalgia is a huge factor. Oh, interesting. They don't have a fucking hitbox until they're active, so to say. I didn't know that actually. Like people will be like, oh my god, the PlayStation 1 boot up sound effect is beautiful. Oh my god, the PlayStation 2 boot up sound effect is beautiful. PS3 menus are beautiful. Every time I'm like, yeah. Sure, sounds like something. They're very piano themed, I see. I'm still not sure. Should we help that? I feel very compelled to help the chain jump. But I know deep down he doesn't want the help. Alright. Come on, I'm just here for coins. Thank you. Fuck, I even thought about the sign and then he just... Oh, there we go. What? Who just talked? Oh, wait, I managed to interact with the sign. That's interesting. He is where he wants to be. Exactly. Yep, that's about what I expected. I just wanted to make sure that the tree doesn't really kill me. So it's like a lot less coins up here than I actually expected. Not gonna lie, I'm not even sure if I've ever in my life interacted with the sign on the island. We heard of or played B331. Yeah, and I fucking don't like B3313. That's B3313. Not to sound like to the Joker crazy frog, it's just like a regular frog kinda as. But I swear to God, if you have bad spatial awareness, it isn't really special. Like, it's interesting what I forgot you do then. You're a dickhead. Like, I wish I could share people's fascination with, like, Human Nikki, B3313, and games like that, but, like, it's just kinda, yep. I sure did end up in a place that I've already either been to or not been to. I can't tell. That's not pretty good. Dude, I unironically still get lost in the fucking grocery store, dude. I was kicking. No, I disagree. Like different starting lobbies? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I did like one stream of it and was alright. Huh? I didn't really get a lot of stars because like the game is as it, you know, was designed to be. Hella fucking how do I say that? Huh? Obtuse? IKEA must be helpful you. It's kinda heaven. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Did I drop a donut? The one that makes science press Mario to the ground like a cat slapping its paw down on something. It's not it's like all part of like the same mod, except for the character. Except for the character models, right? Huh? I don't know what game that was, dude. Was there an SM64 release for the GameCube? I mean, that realistically has been. Nintendo has been the we're recycling our games over and over shtick since like for fucking never. One-dimensional maps are challenging. I mean, to be fair, have you ever dealt with like when there's only one dimension? It's pretty fucked up, man. Okay, let's not get squished much, just for once. Where me coin go? Why? Okay, that's why the sound is coming from that direction. Nice. Wait, even the wing cap was the fucking disc. How did I not notice that? That's actually really cute. Huh? Well, you wanna beef? You wanna start shit for no reason, huh? Well, I think you're not as good as when I was a Goomba. Just a straight line. It's okay, I wanted to go deaf actually. I don't know, sometimes the bombs will just fucking explode when they touch another object. Hello, Graham Jesus. I mean, sorry. The Graham Supper. Okay. Once I forgot you can't really... Like, you can't really pause the game, but like my left eye is itchy for the 12 millionth time. Okay. Can you stop running away from me? Like, I know I'm the natural predator with science. I did not expect that fucking coin to stay here. And no, I think those explosions are alright, as long as you don't like fucking turn the volume up to like a ridiculous degree. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. There we go. I want to see what that is. I can't identify it. Huh? Any GameCube owners or whatever who are willing to help identify it? Oh, it's melee. Why is melee green? What? Why did the disc go, yo? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing to like grab these here, normal. It could be Pikmin. I don't know. Let's take another look. Wait, it's saying Smash. I know it's Luigi's Mansion, you stupid! How did you not see it? It's green. Of course it's Luigi's Mansion. Everybody fucking knew that. Huh? Come on. Has there ever been another green game? Because I own one singular fucking GameCube game though. Because like at least my Wii can actually play them. The only one that I own physically is specifically Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Because I saw it in a store. Was deeply fascinated with it. Did a stream as a shitpost because I didn't think it was gonna be good. And then spoiler, it was good. And not to not to sound hopeful about a remake ever. Not to break character. But I do hope that it's gonna be good. Sorry, I turned into a gnome mid-sentence here. Rare monster fight banger, dude, for real. Also, I swear to God. Ow. Why you gotta be like this, left eye? Okay, who's doing an ancient fucking blood curse on specifically my left eye? Speak up. Game monster in the title. Going hard. I mean, what other games of monster in there are there like truly? Like, I guess there's Dragon Warrior monsters if we want to go with like American titles. There's Monster Rancher, Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is currently on a generational flop, so I'm not sure if that counts. I don't jam my fingers into my eyes, dude. What the hell? I'm just rubbing my eyes like a sleepy person. This sounds like a messaging service sound effect. Less so than a fucking GameCube sound effect. Green Demon or Rio? Had another Etsy witch to fuck with you. I mean, it would be a good troll to like specifically only go for like one eye. Did you know there's another wing cap in this corner? What the hell? There we go. Let me actually put my hair in a ponytail. It's actually going on my nerves. What the hell was that? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Much better. Okay, there's a sign there. Remember, there is a sign. That's generational beef with me. I don't even know why signs are behaving the way that they do. TBQH right now. Like, I am very much, like, well-versed with literature. Just recently dug into some, like, you know, the classics, especially when it comes to Japanese, like Karapeko Awamushi. So wait, let me... Oh, dude. I thought it was Jover. Plus, I don't know if they're actually spawning coins here. You can still read them, but it's very precise. Like, dummy precise. The cannon balloons were slimy Goombas upscreen. Shit, and I didn't grab the coins. Well, might as well, like, pack it up. You give me my fucking coins! Hello! You owe me money. Or is that the one that I ran around before? I thought it was the right one, but like I guess it maybe it wasn't. This one already? Oh, I thought it was like this one that I've already done. Oh my god, Scrupulous Fingor, Grim, hello. Man, I miss Scrupulous Fingor. This one. Did I actually do 2? I thought I only did 1. Dude, Dementia Gaming is actually fucking powerful. I would die for Scrupulous Fingor. I would sell you guys to Satan for like... to like save Scrupulous Fingor's lives. I hope you understand. Okay, and I think now is about a good time to go on the flying island here. It's for a good cause. I'm glad you understand. We get rid of you for Liz. I mean, at least do it for something good, like what I just... I forgot this one actually chases after you. So last time I died here because of a cannonball, so I really, really don't want to try my luck. Dude, I swear to God. Okay. Six, 7 coins. Let's see. Got you. Need to make sure this one does not fuck up my Watch Mojo. What the hell did happen to Watch Mojo? Did people finally realize that they are allowed to have standards for watching anything, or... Like, I remember there was a time where that shit was just everywhere. It went over? Wait. Did it? There you go. They crashed out hard in the comment section. Did they? Okay, I thought it was gonna fall down. Maybe they ran out of lists to make. Top 12. Wait, no, top 10, right? Top 10 Mr. Beast theme park attraction. I'm too far up. No, I'm not. I'm actually golden. The guy running it was insane and was trying to AI slop the videos. Dude, Watch Mojo was the closest thing we had to AI slop before AI slop. Why would they take that away from us? Okay, there we go. Took long. What were you doing up here, mister? That was actually a good jump scare. Lucretia, what's the comments of a video essay about them? Well, the more you... Oh no, I must have either missed it or just forgotten about it, right? Okay. I don't want to do Jolly Roger Hell, it's boring. The more you, Yoko... Oh no. Wait. If Watch Mojo is no longer in the... What disc is that? It's fucking half orange, half green. Quick. Somebody clip it, flip it, and then tell me what it is, dude. Twitch, clip that. Jarvis, suck my nuts. No way that's Jack, right? Why GameCube have no feet? He don't need them. Or it's normal because game puts you to freaking sleep. No, don't say that. It's a cool because like what if Blood Mario cool? What if Mario went to freaking hell and died? Mario if he was cool. What if he was Cool Mountain? What if he was Wom's Five-Dress? What if he was Cool not good enough Mountain? What if he went to Bauer? I keep getting stuck here. What if Link cut his enemy and the enemy started gushing blood and screaming? Now it would be finally a Legend of Zelda game that wasn't for the gays. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Preserve that momentum. Just keep going. Ignore the goom. Okay, dude. This is the run. Human. Since Dante, who went to hell and died after. True. Ooh, ouch! I mean, to be fair, I was at 0 lives anyway, so that's probably like optimal. What if Hazy Case? I mean, that would be crazy. What a Black Mario 64 cartridge. Game over. The Mario and the cartridge started crying blood. I love these creepypastas. I talked about it before, but I would gladly recycle content because I think it's actually very good for the environment if we went ahead and did that. So anyway, let me tell you right now, the thing that always tilted me the most about like creepypasta growing up is that I found them unrealistic, not necessarily for the thematic context, right? Because like, you know, I know it's fiction stories. But specifically, stuff like, I played Pokemon Channel, and when I came back after way too much time, my Pokemon were like half skeletons, and, you know, they said they hated me. And it's like, do the ghosts in the cartridge know how to program? Like, these models are not in the game. How would that work, huh, idiot? Do you want to know why Ben Drowned was good? Because it actually made a good story using like the assets that the game already provides, right? What's the supernatural occurrences you don't? I know, but like that part doesn't make sense even for the supernatural. For the time, it was hella well done. The girlfriend was trapped in Sonic Shuffle. Dude. No. Okay, whatever. I kept my life. How did Miss Signo exist? I mean, it's still like pre-exist. Okay, listen. If it's a pixel game and it's just like shit shuffled around Miss Signo style, now that makes sense, right? That makes complete sense. However, if you're trying to sell me a 3D fucking renders just being made by a ghost, you can fuck off, dude. Sorry, not... Nah. Let's come back and lecture me for 20 minutes about how SM64 is a scrambled retelling of the Divine Comedy. I don't think it's that funny. Godzilla NES be like... I only know that there is a creepypasta, but I don't really know what it's about. Like, I know Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion specifically has an entity that's basically... I did kick it, but I guess I didn't reach it. Huh? Might be over. What's when dealing Blender? And this is how you acknowledge him? Yes! Okay, nice. Smooth. Beautiful. Yeah, I think like we got the early phases like, you know, pretty much like figured out right now. Like this part is still a little bit wonky. Ooh, I see that bully here. And I kindly ask you, please don't bullying me. Original Petroli. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. Then at the halfway mark, it became a story about how the dude's dead girlfriend... What? I guess somebody really didn't get over a fucking breakup, huh? Yeah! See, this is why I like bringing up stuff that... Did it not work? Okay. That's why I like bringing up stuff at random. It's like at least 1 or 2 people are bound to get in. Yeah, fucked up sprites. That is instead of tiles in the background. Weird case when game just shows bursts from game over screen with weird monotone never sound. Yeah, like those things are believable to me. Like I genuinely think if you make creepypasta, you have to treat that shit like almost like a ROM hack, where you have to like work with what you have. Because the second you add something custom, it's bad. The GameCube was supposed to be sturdy. I never had one. I agree. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Then again, I think the thing that I took away the most from like fucking you know, I almost said fan fiction, but I meant, I mean, it's basically fan fiction, right? But like from creepypasta, it's that people really want to fuck whatever the stories are about. I think I've seen Fujos draw too many anime-ified shit like Jeff the Killer, or trying to make somehow Ben drowned hot, which I always thought was like really fucking weird. Because like, not to be someone who wants to discuss like the morality of drawings, but like, it's not like a literal fucking young boy. Why the fuck would you do that? Yeah, that shit was like hella rampant, dude. Dude, last frame cancel. People just ruin your niche horror genre again. I mean, to be fair, wasn't it like mostly written by women? I actually don't know about that one. It's just kind of the suspicion that I get. I think the whole Sonic EXE thing was made by a furry fetish artist. Why did you say the same word 3 times, dude? Quite frankly, it's always like really funny to me when people like try to like sell me Sonic fan, like, you know, basically it's like fans, it's like anything but furries. Like, I'm sorry, you have like your goat is like the Deviant Art OC Sparkle Dog edition of a fucking, you know, a hedgehog here. Stop sliding for a second, please. Okay. Yeah, Rissa, let's flip here. I think she's gonna agree with me on the basis that I'm right. Yay. Look at that. It exploded before I even got in contact with Anna. Honestly, I've never looked into Tails though, creepypasta, but I can completely understand why people would be freaked out by Tails doll, because like genuinely, what the actual hell Was Tailstone supposed to be? I know he didn't really have a mecha variant, unlike, you know... I don't know if actually Mecha Knuckles was a thing before Sonic R, now that I think about it. Like the rest, like, you know, made complete sense, right? What? I shouldn't have gotten away with that one. I think I just severely disagree. Like, if I saw this, like, lifeless looking thing in my little Sonic running game as a kid, I think I would have been hella spooked, I'll tell you that much. Sonic R is genuinely a beautiful game, and I will forever curse the ever-loving shit out of Sega that they had an amazing idea by making... Like, yes, Sonic is fast. He runs on his feet. Why the fuck? I mean, did they make... What is it called? Fucking Ryder and Cross Worlds, dude? Like, I understand, like, at least, you know, yeah, using cars for, like, guest characters. But really, dude? I know! And it has gates. I mean, it's unfortunately cool. So I'll let it slide based on that. But I'm still not entirely sold on the concept right now. I do think the partial, like, you know, Sonic-esque gameplay, but like in a racing game, was actually a fire idea. And had that just been fleshed out with more than just like what the Sega Genesis can do, I think you do have gold in on your hands there. There hasn't been a single 30 Sonic games in Sonic Adventure Days. Oh, do you also think Symphony of the Night is like the last good fucking Castlevania game? Oh, do you think Ocarina of Time is the pinnacle of gaming? Shit your pants, no! Acting like motherfucking Sonic Generations hasn't been made, huh? Maybe Sonic gets tired of running. I don't think he does. Boom must be like, yeah, I might go to Sonic fucking Adventure DX. Yeah, sure, man. I should have just quit out here. The last good Castlevania game was Castlevania 64. Speaking of really good fucking concepts, they could have actually fleshed out more and then never did again. Forgot Generations existed. Good, huh? I might forgive the slight then. Ooh, the save! Come on, the second half of the stage is so easy, we just need to make it past the bottleneck. Past the great filter. Riding the momentum feels genuinely fucking amazing. Like, this is actually exactly what I would want to see from a hard mode hack, right? And then I dink my fucking head here and die. Wish I could remember that the game existed. That was PS2 game that was extremely good, but the name escaped me. I'd be curious to know about him. Nah. Missed the train. Now we gotta awkwardly wait. Ouch! It might be over. Adventures were objectively best for something when I was around fans, so I can't say anything about that since Boom. You know what came out before Boom? Fucking Sonic Generations. I genuinely can't fucking stand Sonic fans. They're like, yeah, every game fucking sucks. And then, like, learn to have fun with the jank. Like, I'm not saying it makes them automatically good, huh? But people are like, yeah, the game that I played first is the only good one. All the other ones are bad. Ha ha ha, am I right? Can I please get brownie points? Ooh, da 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 da! Let's go test him. What's the NES? The prototype idea. Akamaja Dracula? True. SA2 is... No, Sonic Adventure 2 is worse than Sonic Adventure 1. I'm not going to fucking parrot what everybody else with that take is going to say, but I'm gonna be real with you. No bait the catfishing, no me. Shrimple ass. Okay. Every other potential reason why people think SA2 is actually worse than SA1 is wrong. Besides, the only good SA that exists is fucking subterranean animism first and foremost. Okay, but hold on. No. I'm not listening. La 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 la. I'm liking Sonic Heroes. I do still want to play it at some point. But I do love Sonic Unleashed. Okay. What's coming in a subterranean sun spell card? Wait. Oh my god, there was a hack that I played. Okay. There was a hack that I played that genuinely... Not the one whose title sounded like a Toho game. That one was deliberate. There was a troll hack whose final fucking star is basically a boss fight against a star. Nope. Where you essentially have like dodge waves of like Danmaku. And I remember this one like very fondly. I wish I could remember the stage. I'm pretty sure it played... Was it last remote? No, it played like something from Mountain of Faith at least. Wait, what? Either that or fucking Swaggo's theme. I wish my memory didn't fail me here. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fuck it up. No. Oh, he hit... Fully hit the wall. He never had it all. Okay, thank god. What was saying with the Genesis Master Drive had the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge that could plug Sonic 2 or 3 into... Yeah, just specifically engineered to scam the shit out of people. Ooh, wait, no. Wait, huh? Do I keep it? I keep my... I didn't keep my life. I got trolled, you know? That here is an old SBC with a serious lag that somehow felt like a simpler slow-mo. Would you say it had its slow-mo moments? Would you say it had fluid movement that looks like movement, that looks like a visual novel? How many of these fucking quotes can I put into this fucking stream before I start getting copyright struck? Or basically just like reciting the fucking script of Speed Folded, dude. Ooh, okay. Please. It's over. I'm alive. Oh, dude. What? What? Whatever. Only one way to find out. True. Man, I can't make it past the beginning. I hate that the literal actual beginning is like the worst part of the stage because like it's so smooth sailing. Once we're past this bum-ass segment, dude. It could have been free. Wonder how long real hardware would last if it were ever ported over. Feels something going on would make a real N64 cry. Do you mind elaborating your thought process here? Do you mean like the how long, like for example a Switch cartridge lasts as opposed to like an N64 cartridge, or... Thanks for nothing. Actually, in-game performance and crush. Ah, I see. I thought we were about to like talk about like longevity in hardware, which like once again reminds me that I do have my Pokemon Crystal childhood copy, or like rather childhood copy, the way I was playing that shit while everybody else was like running around playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I was like, let me revisit my old Pokemon party. Let me like, you know, take a propaganda, you know, let me just like, you know, take a look-see. And then like seeing that the save file is corrupted because the battery ran out genuinely felt like a gut punch, dude. That battery's dead. Oh boy. But like it's weird too because like I have some other... Like I do have gold, silver, I do have green and red and yellow, and like they all work just fine. But I guess I didn't play them as much. Yep, been there. Well, can't cling onto every memory forever. Except when they're my plushies, dude. I've had some of them for, like, since literal birth, dude. Used to sell and trade retro games to Pokemon's always had bias. Oh, I know they do, and I'm basically sitting on a gold mine with my... Thanks! With my collection, because, like, I basically have every single Pokemon game up to, like, everything before the Switch. Like, even when it comes to, like, having Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Right, like, even got all the... But, like, I don't want to sell them, dude, even though I am not a handheld gamer anymore, right? Like, I genuinely, I don't like playing video games on the go. They appreciate it and value. I don't care about that. The thing that I do is probably, like, much worse, according to some people. I would rather buy a fucking Evolving Skies box and sell it like a few years later for like 2,000 than like do the same with like a fucking video game. Because I don't have respect for cardboard, but I do have respect for like games. Like I genuinely would love to like give away my games to someone who would at least promise to like, you know, play them, let alone like, you know, appreciate them. But I don't care about getting like a few hundos by like someone who just wants to either resell it or basically do fuck all with it. Am I making sense? Autism Legacy. I mean, it would be cool, right? Like, the only physical media that I have is like usually like, you know, little bit older stuff. And I do think like, you know, hand them to someone curious one day who did not grow up with that kind of stuff would actually be pretty baller. It's like, I know like how much of a wonder it was to me as a kid. Like I keep mentioning, dude, I had my Game Boy Color during the fucking DS era, right? And it still felt great, like playing like Link's Awakening, playing stuff like Crystal, playing stuff like Dragon Quest Monsters. What if I don't think a museum would want it. Like, I don't think they would ever have like a shortage of that kind of stuff right now. Maybe that you want to share a feeling. I think that's kind of what it is, right? Playing old games to younger friends and having a few actually click always feels nice. Fucking know it. Sitting on a folder full of cards you could sell, but you refuse to participate in that. I mean, that's fair. I'm kind of in a similar boat for like a bunch of TCGs right now. Like the most I'll do is like maybe like buy one. Not like those heavy scalpers who buy like wrestle people in the store or buy entire crates. I mean, like I will buy one box that I know is gonna be popular and then like, you know, sell it like 2 or 3 years later. Because at that point, like, you know, if you pay 4 digits for fucking cardboard, I don't feel any sympathy for you. Like, maybe it's really, really fucking harsh for me. But, like, if you spend 2K for a fucking chance to pull that stupid fucking Moonbryon. You need to fucking... You should actually pay me twice as much because you clearly don't value money or anything else, dude. That's like a gotcha pull, you stupid motherfucker. I hope you don't get what you're looking for. What are you doing? Like, maybe it's harsh. Maybe there's like someone who's like, oh, I grew up with the set and I want it. But it doesn't apply when it's like, you know, 2 or 3 years old. I also have no respect towards Pokemon TCG because not only is playing it like complete fucking cancer, the main culprit behind like literally all the fucking happenings is still like the fucking Pokemon company themselves for like how they handle printings. Yeah, man, one of the fucking most profitable fucking things ever, but we somehow struggle printing enough cardboard. Yeah, okay. Sure you do. Gentlemen be working overtime churning out the cardboard. Ran out of paper. Bro, they're fucking up the fucking Amazon rainforest for less, man. Ooh, don't do that. Do not do that. I would appreciate if you didn't. There you go. Base it all up on the Nintendo Labo. Nintendo Labo is such a great idea, especially for kids, but like at the same time, those prices? Like nobody is gonna be like, Mom, Dad, for Christmas, I want the cardboard. Like I'm pretty sure all the earnings of cardboard were entirely from adults who just really wanted to collect that shit right now. Okay, man, there we go. That thing died so quick. Yeah, no fucking wonder it didn't. I sure wish this button actually did anything. I need it to be as zoomed out as possible in order to make it happen. Because, like, most of my runs die because, like, the stupid fucking wall jump. I do be like Konami going all in on pachinko. I don't know how an entire fucking nation gets fucking, or like rather adult men, got so fucking fascinated by pachinko of all fucking things, dude. But at least it gave us a funny arc in Kaiji, so like there is merit to it. Oh, the GameCube doesn't have legs? I did never even consider that option. Maybe I'm just a bad person.
Target locked on.
Ah, yeah. Xenosaga Remake. Made by Takahashi somehow getting his wife back on board. They're gonna make the fucking 6-game story they've been meaning to make. And it's gonna be beautiful. Trust. So true. I'm calling it right now, dude. Never mind, Cosmos is fucking dead. It's not happening. Whose animes they put on them? What animation put on them? I can clearly see why a man got hooked on it. No, I actually don't get it. It's like those fucking gacha games where it's like, oh my god, but like, you know, she has like a life to dig of like her feet out. What has, like, God Almighty, hallowed be his name, fucking made Dumbledore for? If not then to like avoid exactly being a stupid motherfucker to face money for that shit. Okay. He trusted you and he failed her. It's okay. The power of Mary Magdalene is actually flowing right through her, you know? She can do it. She's not the one who has the body, but she does have the spirit. This must sound really fucking weird if you've never played the games. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna patiently wait. This looks difficult. The only difficult part is the fucking wall jump, dude. And I still don't know why. I spit roasting gacha players. I'd rather not. Yeah. Listen, if you're a fan of the Bible, I would recommend Xenosaga to you. In fact, I do actually have a watch order. Like, rather... I do have a specific order I need you to go through. First, you need to like read the Bible, specifically the King James Version. Then you play Xenogears. Then you read all of Higurashi, play Xenosaga 1 through 3. Then Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3. Then you read Umineko. Then you play Metal Gears 1 and 2. Then Xenoblade Chronicles. Then Model of Extra. And then Psychonia. If you write it down, this will be on the test. Keep playing Retomatsu and they're crazy difficult. It's awesome. I mean, it is good fun and it feels like, you know, pretty damn great to actually get over it. Like, he is the real ball buster. If we can get past this segment, life will be easy. Can I play the whole Bible on my left ear? Oh, okay. Okay, the easy part has begun. And no, you can't do that. You need full attention on that. Okay, we lured the bullies to the right. Watch out that the box doesn't squish you. That would be hella unfortunate. The Cosmos swap buff was real. Get me to like fucking think about the shit that I like and it will make me a stronger person. Okay, I'll wait this out. I don't enjoy waiting. But I think in this case, we'll need to make an exception. Keep in mind, I will die if this little electric fucker touches me in even just the slightest. No, okay. I thought I didn't make it for a second. I have a detailed sheet listing all the filler chapters of the Bible so I can optimize my read-through. There are no filler chapters. Like, I know some might seem like that at first. But like, the more you get into it, the more you learn to appreciate the character. Especially, like, you know, the cameo characters. Like, you know, Jesus Christ, famously known from Xenosaga Part 2. Okay, I'm not gonna trust that the floor is gonna stay. Ooh, okay. In the Gnostic filler. Yes, it's unironically, fucking Gnosticism is an important fucking part. Like, literally, the Gnosis are a major fucking component of Xenosaga. I'm not making it up. In fact, you know what? If you do not believe me... Wait, does he free himself at some point? Okay, next time I die, I do have a clip for you. If you have any fucking doubt in what I say or think that I'm shitposting, it's like the most important. It is! I'm gonna fuck up my Bowser throw anyway. I don't even know why I'm gonna like make it look like as if I'm trying. Yep. Come on. So I think those are her Project X Zone voice lines because like they are definitely not the ones from the game, from like Xenosaga. Okay. Yeah, for once my aim wasn't terrible. However, the timing... Okay. They patched on this new feature and have to immediately abuse the ever-loving shit out of it. Thanks for nothing, Gore/Hard Mode modder. Project X Zone for the longest time. For the longest time, it was my only fucking source of like seeing my beloved Cosmos again. No, I'm so shit. I mean, the timing would have been off anyway. Even more than just the Bible. The fandom discourse back in the Roman days got the Gnostic stuff labeled non-canon. I know, it sucks, dude. Okay, careful. Japan has a really weird relationship with Christianity. I think they have an awesome relationship with Christianity. Like, my favorite thing that I absolutely adored when I lived there is seeing a fucking Pokestop specifically for Mormon church, dude. There's like way too many of them too, and it always like fucking freaked me out because like why the fuck would you worship American Jesus when you're like not anywhere near that? Mormon Pikachu is canon, dude.
Relinquish your pain unto me.
Fuck, man! This boozer, this Bow Wow, it's messed up. And I'm not even like at the really difficult part of the fight yet. Okay, man. Fucker. Terrible. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Demons are coming, demons are coming, demons are coming, demons are coming. You believe in Mexican Jesus? I mean, how could you not, dude? Jesus is my bro. It's like, slow it down a little bit for what we're about to do. But not too hard. Yeah, there we go. And now for the actual difficult part. I wish she could use her fucking gun. Watch out, script error. Script error. Oh, dude. No, god damn it. Anyway, I'm pulling up a clip. I'm pulling up a clip real quick. I need to scroll just a little bit, but I know I retweeted it today recently because like it's not even like the most ridiculous line. But like if you, there you go. Here's another pitch as to why you should be playing Xenosaga Saga. Are you ready?
Fear not ye, for I know that ye seek Jesus, which was crucified. Fear not.
It's important. It's not an edited shitpost, you know? Straight up 1-to-1 from the game. Yeah, as opposed to like the non-crucified Jesus, which actually some part, like especially like Assyrians tend to believe in. You need context, you should play the games, they're not even that long. Like it's like 3 games, 3 JRPGs, except together they're the length of like 1 RPG. Listen, it will be jank, but I genuinely think it's like at least worth checking out. Yeah, Jesus is literally in the game. They turned Mary Magdalene into like a hot, dark-skinned fucking combat android, dude. It's awesome. Based? Yes, based. Oh, come on. I hate Bowser. I hate that this part is like half vanilla. Nope, okay. I'm watching all the cutscenes on YouTube altogether. It's a lot of hours. Why would you do that and deprive yourself of the dopamine that is dealing with like 2 jank fucking mech combat? High concept sci-fi being combined with Christian philosophy is top. It is! It's why I fucking love Gears and Saga so fucking much, dude. I genuinely love all the explanations as to why that stuff is actually irrelevant. I mean, Jesus being a stand user is like, even if it hadn't been mentioned in JoJo, it would have been like the most obvious fucking conclusion. Running down a hallway for cinematic. It's important. Light throw. It not a light throw, but like a certainly lighter than what I was doing. The biggest issue, it needs to be a lighter throw, and it needs to specifically still be timed with those fucking bombs. Or not, okay. Ooh, that's made by the same dude who made the non novels. Wait, I might have to like check it out. Huh? Okay. I wonder if I can stand in the corner and just... No, fuck, I meant to like do a ground pound and she started crawling because I fucking pressed it too early. That's so tragic. What doesn't count as back thing? It is. I mean, hell yeah, dude. It does seem like a solid strat. It's just that accidental crawl was just hella unfortunate. Alright. Conquer defeat. Bowser is not, despite how I make it look like the problem. I think he has so far 0 kills on me. I just spent quite a bit of time here. The real final boss consists of like a bunch of fucking Goombas, dude.
All systems clear.
Okay.
All systems clear.
Yes, okay. Whatever I do in audiobook. I don't like audiobooks. I don't even know if you meant like listening to one or creating one, but either way the answer is no. No, what? That's bad. That's really... What are you supposed to... I feel like there might be a trick to it then, right? But I've already tried sliding or to like cover my bases. Reads the Bible in Mandarin audiobook. How dare you? How dare you fucking reveal my private life on stream? Yeah, breakdance harder than anyone's. Oh, just like spam Mario pussy attack? I feel like you might still have like downtime in between those right now. Okay. And then we just, instead of like Solonge Bowser, we just gently, there we go. Like, it's what I mean, you have too much downtime. Like, I thought this one was gonna be solid if I go for like small ground pounds. But like, it's cancer to... I don't know. Try the kick slide. I guess that is a lot of like invincible. Like you still... Actually, hold on. Goated. Goated. Oh! Okay. One left. Yeah! I don't trust you. But I have to. Ah, finally! Thank you. Alright, by the power of Cosmos here, we fucking got it.
Returning to
Yay, we did it! Alright, let's go to the upper floor. Happening some hacky being played and being useful. Yeah. I mean, it did bring me faster back to the castle, like, you know, maybe... You know what? Let's try Wet Dry World, middle. It's called Dry World. Instead of being Wet Dry World, it's Dry World. It doesn't sound like a bad fucking gimmick, though. Yeah, no, absolutely none of these little diamonds here. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's explore. About to drain all the water for the sunshine tub. I fucking knew it, dude. Also, why did I do that? What in the hell compelled me to do that? Now I gotta... Wait, no, you can't go up there. any... I thought like you could be able to... Wait, no. Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, okay, and that didn't work. Well. Yeah, but that goes into modding. Yeah, no, dude. I do appreciate just like how many mods there are out there for free, right? It's why even with my new Patreon, I only want to like put experimental slash like not yet released, but like will be released for free, like, you know, stuff on there. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I do love that the JRB port is like still red. I mean, it makes sense because like the same like asset here. Wow, this all this bath jello. I'm like, why would you do that? What? Wowza, it's raining. You better go find a warm igloo quick. What? Snowman's big head. Also, wait. I nearly read that sign. What the hell do you mean? What's it called? Okay, it's still called Snowman's Land. You fucker. Never mind, I'm goaded. I'm goaded. I'm goaded. Ah. Okay, that tree is gonna abandon me. But I think that Spindrift might be the solution that I'm looking for. If you actually behaved. There we go. If I do that... No, I can't. Oh, wait, I thought I was gonna die. I'm so used to one-shot dying to everything. That the idea of possibly surviving such a scenario led to me save and quitting. Like, also wait, there's no way they don't have like anti-cheese tag for this particular star, right? I mean, this is a good gimmick to at least keep it fresh, keep it freezy, keep it easy. Maybe it's not working out. Okay, which of you guys is the moneybags? You. That doesn't one-shot kill me. What? This is probably the nicest level I've ever seen. Oh, I can't jump on him. This is the worst level I have ever seen. Uh-oh. 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 That's fine. We'll just like recover health and then go our initial round. I also want to see if like the ice bully is actually there. And the custom statement. Hell yeah. I mean, don't gotta tell me. You gotta tell... Fuck, I gotta like check for the credits. Okay, he is there. Oh, okay. Yeah, keeping things fresh is what phrasing usually is there for. Shut the ever-loving hell up. I'm headcanoning you as Canadian now. Fuck you. It doesn't break your neck, it just crushes you, which is interesting on its own. Okay, we're not allowed to mess up. There we go. That's it? That's the star? I'll set that shit at the very least recover my health. Okay, give me the spindrift. No? Okay. Give me the spindrift. Good enough. Please land, you're gonna freeze to death. Girl. Okay. Don't get... There we go. Oh, hey. A real life. That's not a real coin. It is a real coin. I forgot there was one, like, roughly... approximately in this position. How did I not see you? Ouch! We should run in quarter more, I agree. I'm not going to Snowman's Big Head unless I really have to. Also, I was wondering, how did all of these mods, like, you know, for characters, like, ever consider that somebody's gonna play, like, fucking Gore edition in the future, and then dawned on me that the items that you drop are basically the equivalent like Mario's head, which you do need to model in this game. Otherwise, like, the headless segments don't really work out. Huh? Please, I just wanted to land on your head. Girl, what the fuck? The spindrift is messed. Okay, whatever. You're right. It's interesting that fast swim actually applies here too. Can I bullshit my way up here? Well, maybe if the controls agreed with me, but they disagree with me. They hate me. They want to see me dead. Okay. You know what? Let me check out the other stages here. The controls wish you were Borden. You're supposed to give me a star, aren't you? But you're not going to give me a star if I press reading. Where's my star? What is this, dude? Dark Mountain? Oh, you think you're fucking funny.
Returning to battle.
Interesting. Okay, man.
Returning to battle.
You crushed a toad skull like a grape just for looking at you funny. Well, what if you said, Maricum! Fuck Xenosaga! Of course I would kill Toad, dude. I bet he was saying that. You just said you didn't see his dialogue yet. Why am I immediately getting fucking
Returning to battle.
killed? How did I not immediately... Oh. Well, now you're being funny.
Returning to battle.
I actually don't think I've seen Toad's dialogue towards Luigi in DS. Okay.
Returning to battle.
We're gonna figure this out one way or another. There we go. That's how they get you. Forcing you to platform in absolute terrible ways. I don't even think you can make that jump while holding it. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I mean, I'm so used to dying at every, like, minor inconvenience. Okay. Dare I say whatever at this point? Maybe I should just believe that, like, normal jumps are enough. Oh, now you kill me!
Returning to battle.
Okay. Did I miss a level, or is that basically all we have? And it's not forcing it to throw the light like the penguin. That's very true. That's very true. That's for good measure. I wonder if we do get something, because, like, there is a toad counter. A toad death counter. Maybe it's like corresponding to the amount of, like, stars that you need. I haven't tried BLJing yet. I'm actually kind of scared because I'm pretty sure, even though I was able to mid-slip like last stream, I don't think BLJing. Oh, you're fucking with me. They should at least... Oh, come on. They should at least be a funny troll about it, right? That's the way I see it. Since when do I suck at BLJs, dude? The last few times were not that big of a deal. Like, I do know I was literally able to teach someone how to BLJ a few days ago. And now look who's the real shot here. Yeah, I feel like I almost had it, but I feel like something else, like, always quits me out, so I don't know, actually. To be so incredibly annoying too. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, redo it every game over. Okay, wait, there is a solid base going on here. What, you Luigi? The world's most inept and least charismatic brother? Hell yeah. Come on, I need to like start it at the base of the fucking stairs. Why? Why does it just eat it? I mean, it doesn't help that I usually time it based on the wall. Like my method, which has also like kept it on the search, is like literally just time it with that. I don't think it's the skin. I don't know. I don't know. Either it's being weird or I'm being weird. Like there was clearly a startup to it. It's not even like a good angle either. No, it just fucking uncrouches me. Whatever, I'm giving up. I'm giving up for now. You know what? Bring me back to Freezyland. I want to get into the igloo. And normally it would be the Cooper shell by using the spin drift there, right? It's interesting like how much just like changing the lighting of the scene can actually do for just the overall atmosphere, right? Like not technically nothing much changed. But just from that alone, it like almost feels like an entirely different stage. Give me the fucking spin drift, you bitch! Okay. Maybe I don't deserve this. Maybe I'm just not entitled to spin drift. Like they're their own beings. They have their own agency. Hello? Good, the last act of shining. Exactly what I'm talking about. Huh? I can just drop there from above, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have to be this way. Doesn't help that I've also like blown away like basically half my health for... Oh my god, do you remember the streams that I did with Grape? Where we tried to co-op SM64? And her adventure dealing with this particular... Wait, why the fuck is it? There we go. Well, I'm gonna die of hypothermia. Unless... Oh, it downwarped me? Did you see that? That's crazy.
Returning to battle.
Dude, she suffered in this part and during Vanish Cap in the mode. I would kill to see her play. Okay. I would kill to see her playing Gore Edition someday. Anyway, happy 101 death today. Okay, so this is about the angle that I want to do. And despite not even going for him, I think this might be the healthiest so far. Okay, finally! Okay, remember... The sign hurt. There we go. Remember, the boxes hurt. Thanks for the 2 H Doom guy. I'll appreciate it. Now that I know it's a possibility, it's not that bad. Okay. I don't even know if I want to go for like 8 reds, really. Okay. The game made the decision for me.
Returning to battle.
Anyway, thank you, Cosmos. Commission made by Asplat M, whatever. Thank you. I don't want to see a recolored Mimo. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. He's adorable. But he's such a... I'll die for you. Yeah, I was also expecting, like, much worse out of the Koopa shell. I feel like those sound effects are going to annoy the ever-loving shit out of me real quick. But I think for the time... being. I'll enjoy as much as I can. He looks hella jolly. You should play his game. Play Ristar if you love platformers that are also like, you know, challenging, but still like not on an extreme level like what I'm doing right now. Okay. Spindrift eliminated. Spindrift eliminated me. Can you be a Fumo? I hope not. I'm watching him get freaking splattered. Exactly. He has to get an HD remake first in Unreal Engine 6. Have you considered that he won't get one if you don't buy his game? Playing Glover instead. I mean, Glover is good too, but I think Glover and Risota would actually be friends. Like, his name is Riz plus Star. What's not to love about him? Okay. Love me, Ristar. I'm glad you understand. Using Riz and Bake 26. Listen, man, VTuber fans are always like a fucking year or two behind when it comes to memes. So I'm trying to adapt, essentially. I can mask characters and I do too. It's over. We're gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die disease. And the only cure for it is gaming. There you go. It's in Rocket Knight Adventures. I both. I have never played Rocket Knight Adventures, but if you do like Genesis games, and I do have a 100 Genesis game marathon coming up next month on starting on the first Saturday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's going on here? I don't have Vanish Cap. I just realized because I've. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, chill, girl, chill. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck am I... It's kind of cool that the igloo actually means that you don't freeze to death. I think it came here for warmth. Yeah, but clearly that enemy was too hot-headed. Huh? Dude, I think I'm falling in love with like slide kicking all over again. Maybe I should aim for 100 coins for a very... delusional reason. Oh, they're inside. Never mind. I'm giving up my 100 coin adventure. Without Vanish Cap, I don't think we're getting anywhere. It's called... No. This is Pussy Attack, you stupid idiot. Huh? And this here is Slide Kicking. What the hell? That's Delu for an amazing reason. Who's Delu?
Yippee.
Hey, 14, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Thanks for resubbing for did you remove the floor? I thought I was gonna die because everything usually kills me. Aw. You're putting his entire pussy in that slide attack. No, he doesn't! You take that back! Stop saying Rister has a pussy. Makes me sad. He is manly and... Oh, there we go. How's the game going? Questionable. Very, very questionable. Anyway, as long as I don't get down warped again. I don't know if the ground is made of ground. What? What the hell are you doing? Penguin, please. I'm gonna die. I'm going to fucking die disease, and the only thing that can help me is you. Are you gonna kill me if I get too close to you? He doesn't. Man, I usually try skipping this fat-ass fucking penguin whenever... What? That's bullshit, huh? Man, the ice ruined me. Well, back up we go. One more time. He's very enthusiastic. Though, can I be real with you guys? I think Cool Spot might actually be better than Ristar. Like, they're both kings, right? Like, they're both awesome the way that they are. But, like, if I had to choose one over the other, I think I might be team... Oh, dude, what? It's over. I don't know why I thought I could wait this out. Where's the Cool Spot mod then? I'm pretty sure someone has made it, do you know? There are so many SM64 character mods. There's even like a triple T one, and I did try to make it work. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I don't even care too much about triple T himself. But I do think the Arom in Sahur is so beautiful that I do take any opportunity to like hear it again. Oh my god, please do a side flip, you maniac, you little rascal. Do a side flip. Thank you. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Yeah, I tried to add the entirety of Trouble in Terrorist Town, but somehow the mod didn't work. There's no way there isn't a TTT SM64 mod, especially given that Simple Flips plays both, right? I still think it's so funny that I'm part of like some invite-only TTT bullshit. But personally, I've never played it because I'm still, as someone who's never played it, so intimidated. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be as vanilla as this game is gonna get here. TTT is Indonesia's biggest expert. Is it actually though? Like, I wouldn't know. I think we can technically go for all 8 reds. Okay, I was not pressing the punch button. You're right, I'm an idiot. Ignore your role and just mess with everyone as much as possible. Yeah, but like, I haven't seen gameplay. I feel like I need to like know what this game is about. I don't want to like hop in with all these fucking seasoned veterans and then just not the great. You know? Like some of these people, they lie for a living. And like I'm still like learning about him. Also, I think the fucking portrait should kill you if you decide to like jump into Dry World without like while being on the highest level. Dude, thank you. I don't even know why I'm gathering these like these blue ones. You thought I would kill. Understandable idea, but no. What else? Dry World? It's called Dry World. I know I can do it without the flipendo. I just need to figure out how. It's like saying something that isn't. Oh, like saying that Shizzle is fucking OP. It's crazy how I have dementia for everything except that fucking moment. It is, yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. Then why did you say that you lied, huh? Come on, I know it's doable. It's just hella precise and I need like enough momentum. What's the part you lied about? Sounds like something a liar would say. I don't know, man. Oh, come on. Teleport to Wet Dry World. I don't think that's really possible. So this was like hella delay now. Mod, check his pants. Fire check. What the hell are you doing? Do I rely on the word? I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna kill me. I knew it. I felt it in my piss. I did not trust you. You were gonna kill me one way or another way. Or perhaps in a secret third way. Of the outward part, maybe. Get owned. I did not get owned. I predicted that. I just did it for content. Okay. He somehow made it on top of the box. That's actually kind of scary. I guess like worst case scenario, I can. Yeah, no, I see. I see an idea. I see a concept. Yeah, okay. That's the way. Worst case scenario. Mario is always the fucking worst, you know? Okay. My distrust is very high. There we go. I wonder if that sign explains how to get the water back. Do we need it back though? I think we're doing great so far. Oh my god, I remember in Randomizer figuring out how to get there with a very tasteful long jump. However, I did not think you were gonna do it like non-stop. Like that was actually I did not think we were gonna do that for some reason because the other ones didn't. Anyway, point being, it is doable. My biggest concern, however, is more along the lines of, can I do it without taking stupid dummy amounts of like fall damage, right? What's the skin tone? I mean, this was a fucking Genesis game, dude. What the hell do you expect? Okay. No, man. Whatever. I can live. Okay. Better than re-entering, dude. Remember, always break your fall. I need to like, stop trying to do it from that particular angle there, but like, part of me delusionally believes that I can still do it if I just locked in and did it pixel perfect. We lived those. We also died those, dude. I'm surprised they didn't make the Chuckies super fucking fast, though. It's like, that's the kind of shit that I'm used to from ROM hacks right now. But yeah, for my rando practice, I wonder if I can just... I think I can just jump it and then kick. Or I can just not. Now, I remember trying that in rando too and just... What? What the hell? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of pondering. What pondering there is there? I'll say I have to like switch him out. I can't listen to that sound anymore. Okay. You know what? We haven't even played what this guy wants today. Oh, he doesn't have any sound. Okay. Not a guy of many words, I see. Whoa, she's addicted. True. To Ristar, the hit game for the Genesis theater. William used a slide kick off cliffs to negate fall damage. Ooh, does that work like that? It might be worth considering. You know what? Okay, let's go back to Dry World. It's kind of refreshing to have a character who doesn't make constant fucking noise though. Okay. Let's enter quicksand. I don't know what percentage about fall damage. Oh yeah, for quicksand and lava, it works different, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. The burger flipper. I thought he was gonna get me for that. Not gonna lie, I was fully convinced that he was gonna get my ass for like basically stepping on him even when he was deactivated. Thank God that was not the case, and thank God that fire didn't hit me. I truly am such a blessed shut. Why can't I do it anymore? Did I lose my spark? Did I lose my reason to live? To die? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Blessed shut or bloody. Oh hell no! You calling me a what? Oh, why? It's over. Okay. Why do I have question mark lives? I mean, I guess it might be because like he doesn't have a custom portrait. Okay. Well, back on our bullshit. Back on our bullshit.
Are you winning, son?
Oh my god, Tenchi, hi. How's it going? We're out here doing some SM64 4/hard mode. How's it going? How is your pal world? Are your pals doing alright? Do you feel any emotional guilt about the labor condition of your pals? Or are you just like pretends to be nice, but is actually a ruthless businesswoman? Why did you start sliding? Who allowed that to happen? They have a union? Do you support the union? Oh wait, why is my battery low? That's crazy. What? Stop! 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 Okay, now my tracking is back. I keep forgetting because it's technically a hosted server. I cannot pause the game for real. I got trolled, dude. I got the call me Tails the way I got trolled, dude. And she said warlord. It doesn't surprise me, dude. The pausant menu. True. Alright, careful, careful, careful. Ooh, watch out. They're gonna get you. Maybe it's not a great idea to play a highly flammable character in the setting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test with MM2 pause run. In fact, I've already done that. I'm now aiming for 1 pause. Before we do that, I have to do my 1.5 pause runs first. Oh, that actually works! Jesus, that's huge! And then I get... Wow, I didn't know it negated fall damage. Okay, we got the tick. We got the routing, we got the tick, dude. I really want to go up from here, but I don't think I can, even with a triple. You know what? Never stop being delusional. Boog. Okay. Well, can't fault a fella for trying. The psychic animation stopped just before I hit the ground, so that might have been close. Maybe. I tend to, like, try not to think about these kind of things, dude. Otherwise, it's gonna overcomplicate an already kind of very specific fucking setup here. Yes, we can. Why are you a bunga? Wait, no. And people are kick Wing. I think I might have said something, but I kind of forgot what I was saying, so now it's just awkward. Anyway, check this out. Fuck! Wait, oh, I don't like when this character takes their fucking head up, dude. That's terrible. Also, why is my face tracking being... I fucking hate facial mocap so fucking much, dude. That program is so ass. But, like, it does have good tracking, but it also, like, tends to disconnect, like, every... Not disconnect, but, like, start lagging every, like, 2 hours or so. Come on, let's throw that for a second. Happens to the best of us. And like the most mediocre of us. Actually, it happens to all of us. Except for the worst of us, and they don't have that happen. All the time. They only have it happen sometimes. Please leave me alone, I am dead. Oh. I'm a cuckster! Can't believe he actually makes that noise, Tina. The fucking audacity. But I do think, however, despite this week being a hell of a... Or, you know what? Let's do something fun. I mean, it's already been fun. Let's do something Omega fun. Let's make a schedule. Why not just Dry World? Because like what Dry World would be too easy. Alright, listen, I'm gonna pull up what I got so far, and we're gonna slowly, like as you can see, there are a lot of like empty spots here right now. I also kinda didn't really phrase Saturday in the correct way. It's not less user input and more just like watch it fucking happen. Because I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm just gonna duplicate in my, listen, I have the most autistic fucking scheduling program here. Okay, let's put like these two here and save. There we go. I don't know, I think like Wednesday should be my double feature for like the YouTube day right now. To kind of make up that we'll never get another, we'll never ever in our lifetime see another. Okay, wait, what do I have so far? So much Nintendo stuff. Yeah, like La Mulana. Let's see. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one of them. What else am I missing? Chrono... Oh yeah, Chrono Cross is also like fucking Nintendo slop actually. And especially Mr. Sleepy Man. Ugh. Fucking hate that guy. Anyway, I think like something like this here would probably be most appropriate right now. Streamless Wednesday. I already like explained it to you guys, right? But like Wednesday is not only a work day for me, but I also have like basically weekly, which I always had, right? Like normally my Wednesdays were like, hey, either I did home office or I didn't. But like most of the time it was just like, okay, let me like hang out with some people and then stream. But now that I'm actually doing a lot more of a demanding job that isn't just like wiggling the mouse every few hours, I unfortunately just can't feasibly do it right now, as much as I do want to. I feel like the ordering is kind of weird here. Might be me? Probably not. Would never be weird. There we go, a little bit better. But okay, to elaborate, on Friday, more Master Quest. I copied it over for subheader. Is it Shadow Temple time? And then for the fucking Saturday thing, I don't know how to phrase it, but basically I will be using my model instead of like, you know, a Wiimote to kind of control the game. Think of like using my finger as a pointer. Think of like steering left and right by doing this bullshit here. Or shaking by like... yeah, basically I'm using my model as Connect. That's basically been my project. Yeah. I've been announcing I am the Wiimote, But like how do we phrase that so people understand? We can accept I am the emote, the Wiimote. Maybe. Does that sound intriguing enough? Where it sounds like, you know what, that sounds stupid, I wanna check. Maybe? Dude, I don't know. But I think so far it's looking hella solid, And if you like complain, blah blah blah, less stream time, keep in mind, I will be doing an event in basically, 4 weeks. Maybe not with the except, but using parentheses. Oh, you mean like Wii games ... I am the Wii. Oh wait, no. That's not what parentheses mean. I think it's like yeah, okay, hold on. I don't know. Now it feels like. How do you feel about in fucking parentheses, I am the Wii mode? The unheard of Wii controller. Yeah, that works. Really? Shit to get a reaction. Honest statement. Hell yeah. love that Beatles song. I'm going to fucking explode you in my mind. But yeah, we'll be going back to like 6-hour streams like next week too. But like you have to understand, I've been basically non-stop on the grind. Both on Skong Random, both to like get basically the program ready that I will be showing off on Saturday. Like the stream basically is like my baseline to be like, okay, now that I promised it, I do need it to be as battle ready and scuff ready as humanly possible on Saturday right now. And again, the only reason why Mario Sunshine Chaos Edition is on there because I figure, you know what, somebody did mention it. Dildo, I think I had a good week. I think we can call this a good week. We have a Twitter, a Discord, and actually quite a few YouTube. Now with that said, let's see where we can rate. Whose day can we make just a little bit worse? Let's see. Stop chilling in my stead. Stop. Listen, man, I already abstained from like using exclamation mark Patreon because it makes me feel like a dickhead. Until I have like 10 million things on there, I already feel like embarrassed enough about it, okay? Show more. I'll show once there's sufficient enough stuff on there, okay? In the meantime, I'm dropping it off over to... Do you want... Let's see. We already rated you recently. We also rated you recently. No way! Oh wait, where did you rated Xeno? Wait, I saw like the fucking Xenosaga episode 1, but like we already rated Ice on B, right? Let's see. How about just chatting Copian for the Sun? Ah, Fields of Mystria? You know what? Sure. I'm gonna be a very superficial bitch and say, yeah, I like what I see on that screen. Alright. Well, see you guys either for the watch along later, or see you guys on the Let's Play, or see you guys on Friday. Oh my god, it feels so weird to not stream on Wednesday. I miss Wednesday. Atsubata!